So let's do this. All right. You know, this actually works as a really good respawn. So since we did just beat Forest Temple, we did end up unlocking, if you did not watch part number 1, I can give a little bit of a recap. So this game, if you did not watch part number 1, is basically a kind of a reimagining of Ocarina of Time. So it takes place in the future after Ocarina of Time, thousands of years later. So it's roughly in the same area, but things have changed because it's been thousands of years. So it's like a reimagining. Now, the structure is the same, though, because of that. So we did the first 3 child dungeons, which gave us these 3, so we could turn adult. And then I got the light medallion and the forest medallion. After I've done that, now I'm supposed to go to the next dungeon, which is the fire one. Now, that being said, I've already found the entrance, and I know that what we need for that is specifically one of these items right here. Thankfully, the one thing we were missing for that was the hookshot, which we just achieved from beating Forest Temple. So we're gonna head over here. We're gonna head to this fountain, and then this should take us, bang, to the Sacred Realm. Linkus, please let me coach you in the gym and you will get huge. Homie, I could get huge from just eating on the couch. You're not really upselling me well right now. Alright. I really hope there's not too much diving going on down here, because I really don't like having to do that. Wait, what? I can't reach it? Chat? I think we might have to change our plan for how to start part number 2. I thought that we would start right here, but I ain't got no iron boots. I wonder if any Kokiri were captured by those guards. Well, in that case, wow. Let's continue to explore the child areas as adult, I guess, because I can't really access this without the iron boots. Wait, there is somewhere we can go. We can do the Ice Palace. We can do the Ice Palace. I think the fastest way to get to the Ice Palace would be to warp to March of Fire. A, left, left, right. A, left, right, down. A, left, left, right. A, left, right, down. A, left, right, right. A, left, right, down. I just looked at it. I just looked at it! I swear to God, that's what I did. Left, left, right, left. I did two rights instead of 2 left. That's what I was doing wrong. I was doing A, left, right, right, A. Okay. Hey, we got started. Linkus, don't forget about the fishing area as well. Really? You're saying, chat, that the one thing that we really need in this playthrough is to go back and do adult fishing for another piece of heart. That's what we're missing. Oh boy. Wait, I didn't notice this last time. I guess I also didn't have the song, so I couldn't even play this before. Don't forget that you also had Dins. Yeah, I know that there was Dins I could unlock, but like, I don't want to go through that fire area right now. I hope I don't need it. More bomb chews. Okay. Hi, gamer. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you, Twitch and YouTube. You know, I'm kind of liking this dual streaming thing. I kind of like it a lot because, like, I just get to interact with more people. Doing the same thing. It's awesome. I wonder if I can do this part right now. True, and because the chat on screen, technically, both can interact with each other now. Hey, Linkus, I'm from Brazil. Can you teach me how to speak Swedish? Sure, I'll teach you my favorite word. Hey. H-E-J. Hey. Hi, Phil. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope we're doing good. All right. So here is Ice Cavern. Now we can go and finally try this. So it's in the top right room I couldn't go to before, if I remember right. Yep. So let's head over here. Go through here. Oops. And then go here. I want to say it was this room right here. So once I get in here now, oh, one too much. It is this room. Okay, I can see it. Now I have the hook shot, so we can hook shot up here, which we couldn't do before. Oh my god, you're evil. You're evil! Alright, let's go and pick up the red fire. Let's go pick up the red fire. Let's do it. Thank you, Basil, for the 77-month resub. I appreciate that. 77 months of cute chat. Thank you for making me say that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 77 months. Thank you, AJ, as well, for the 68 months. One more to nice. Thank you, Trouble, for the 17, saying always fun to watch some Zelda streams. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you, Corn, as well. Sea Turtles. Thank you, everybody. Oops. Okay, pick this up. Then we walk back here. Thank you, Aura, for the 23 months as well. Thank you, everybody. Okay, then we drop this fire here. And now we should be able to go through here. And there is the boss key. Okay. Yeah, if anyone missed part 1, so this was an ice camera went through as child, but we weren't able to actually complete it. It was kind of a dual dungeon in between adult and child, and I was missing a boss key. But because we got the hook shot now, we could actually do it. I think I'm going the right way. I am not going the right way. Linkus, are you breathing? I hope so. I hope so. Yo, Roxas, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh! Hold on. I don't have that thing open. Event feed. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Roxas, for the 2. Adult fishing is required to get golden scale line. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is right. That's how it is in the vanilla game. You're right. I'm stupid. You were right. I have to go fishing. Dude, I don't know how I forgot that. So, okay, I know how I forgot that. In the speed run, you get golden scale by doing a speed run. So, or the speed run strat. There's a glitch where if you'll target and you enter the water, you get the golden scale as child. So you get both rewards as child. Instead of having to do both child and adult. I kind of forgot that. You're right. Gold scale is literally... Gold scale is literally only obtainable through doing adult fishing in a vanilla game without glitches. I didn't even think about that. It's a good point. Way to go do that. If I remember right, I think you could make this jump without... Oh, yeah. Without having to push it. Alright, there we go. Okay. I know how to do this perfectly. It's speedrun time, baby. Check this out. Bang. Easy. Easy. We locked in and we got it. All right, let's see what we get. Ice arrows, okay. That's cool. Wait. I wonder. Do you think they... No. I was like, ice, blue fire. Maybe they were goats and added that into this. No. Damn. Alright, I guess I have to slide down, pick up fire, and come back. I was hoping that the ROM hack was going to add that in. That would have been a really cool feature. Alright, let's go back to the main room, I guess, to pick up some more blue fire. Alright. Yo, we got a hype train on Twitch! Holy crap! Oops. Thank you, Jared, for the 100. The ice cavern map kind of looks like a genie, and now I can't unsee it. What kind of genies do you got, man? I can't really see that one, but hey. Hey. I'm not gonna judge. Okay. Yo, holy crap. Mr. Whispers, thank you for the $10 super chat. I will keep reminding you until you buy the Mario Old Spice Cosmic Quest specifically. Dude. Thank you for the 10. I haven't gone to the store yet. I've been so busy. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. I promise you, I will go and get it eventually. Oh my god. I promise I'll try and get it eventually. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. And thank you for becoming a member on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, then we go through here. Nice. Dude, speaking of which, oh my god. I opened up the comments from yesterday's stream, and there was a guy in there who was mad. Basically, he was sitting there and he was like, oh, streamer bad, streamer not paying attention, mod is awesome, mod is not confusing where you should go. If you just talked to Navi more and if you just walked around and talked to all the NPCs more, you would have a better idea of where to go. And... oh my god. And one, but kind of did do that. But two, and I think this is still like the main thing, I don't think they understood the point. Even if there is one NPC in a corner of a map somewhere out and about that gives you a hint of what to do next, that's still not great fluid design. It's still confusing on where to go. They missed the whole point. The point isn't that there is no way you could figure it out. The point is that it's not intuitive. They just must have seen the VOD and gotten so mad. I don't know why they took it so seriously, man. But I'm glad to know that they are a god gamer. That's what mattered. That's what I took away from it. They are a god gamer because they never get lost. Exactly. They're probably as mad because they don't have a Mario Old Spice.
Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater.
Thanks, homie.
So, the other Sora's moved to the ocean, huh? I don't think I'll be able to make it down there.
Wait, that's crazy. This didn't even count as a dungeon. Wait, it says there's a boss here, though. This was just a mini dungeon. That's crazy. I'm not complaining. That means more content for me. Link is that voice is killing me.
What do you mean? You never met an old man before? Clearly never watched the presidents of the United States. They're all old.
Okay. Let's warp to, let me think, fishing hole. Fishing hole. We should go to... I think the easiest place would be actually to go to the forest temple. Left, right, left, right, left, right, down, A. I feel the wisdom through the screen right now. Thank you, Sneaky. I'm glad. See? We're on the same wavelength right here. Oh, I forgot to take... Forgot to take my vitamin D for today. Can you believe the doctors claim that because I sit inside all day and I don't get any sunlight and I play video games all day that I have a vitamin D deficiency? Such fake news, man. Okay. There we go. I know, it's crazy. Hi, Jeffer. I'm so glad you're here, Jeffer. There was many parts of yesterday's stream where we didn't have a YouTube mod and things got rough. Linkus, why do you stay inside all day? Because of my, like, here, I'll give you an example of yesterday's schedule, okay? I woke up at 11, I ate breakfast, and I got ready for work. I got up to my PC at noon. I set up the stream, and then I went live around 12:30. I streamed until 8:30. Then, I proceeded to script and record a full intro for the next for this actually main channel video. It's going to be Super Mario Randomizer. It's super fun, but you should check it out. It's one of my most favorite randomizers. It's a Super Mario Sunshine randomizer. It's coming out tomorrow on the Twitch channel. Anyway, so I recorded the intro for that, and I scripted it, and then I looked at the feedback for the video. Then I got done with work at 9:30 p.m. Then I took a 20-minute run on the treadmill. I ate, I showered, and by the time I'm done, it's 10:30 p.m. So by that point, I basically am just completely tired and dead. It's 10:30. So at 10:30, that's the end of my day. So then I basically sat down and played Persona for 1 hour. I watched TV for 30 minutes, and then I went to sleep and was on my phone. Then I did some work emails in bed, and then I ended up going to sleep. So I ain't got time going outside, man. This is not where I need to go. Linkus, there's a really easy solution to your problems. You should just bring the sun into your home. Bang. All the vitamin D you need. See, this is a good idea. I should try this. Where was the fishing pond? I thought it was in this cave. Was it not? There it is. All right. How many years has been? 7 years. Wow, he actually remembers it. That's crazy. You're my only customer. That's so sad. Sorry, buddy. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Snow. I appreciate it. All right. Time for some adult fishing. I hope it's the same as the vanilla game, because I really don't want to do it differently. Come on, good RNG. He actually went for it, but his hitbox got stuck on... on the tree. So this guy can't actually work, but I want him to go away. I think I scared him. Good, perfect. I only want the one. Oh my god, if he saw him... I have to reload the room. Wait, did he not get scared off? No, he did. Damn it! I have to reload. Alright, that's fine. It's just 20 rupees. I have a really nice rupee count right now, though. I'm a little bit sad I'm gonna be ruining it. Nice. Do you speedrun Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine? I used to speedrun both way back when. So, way back in the day, back in my day, no, I speedran Sunshine a lot back in 2014. I speedrun Mario Sunshine back in 2014. I did a very short return later on, but that's really when I did speedrun it, was 2014. And then Mario 64, I speedran in 2015. And then again for a short brief of time in 2021. Was the competition not in 2021? Was it 2023, really? Please, fish. Please. Please. It was 2023? That's scary. Please, fishy. Please. Please. Oh my god.
Please.
So if anyone hasn't seen a speedrun of Ocarina of Time before, there's a reason why Ocarina of Time 100% speedrunners beg for good fishing and they beg for good Dampe, because these are the two big RNG parts in the game. And it's always a fun time. Surely fourth time's the charm, right? No, the tree's not glitching it out. This is what the speedrun does. Trust me, this works. I'm just getting bad RNG. You're feeling confirmation biased. I don't think Link is believing hard enough. Okay, I believe! I believe! You need to believe even more. I believe. I believe so much. Dude, how many attempts is it gonna take before he grabs the line? You're right there, buddy. Please. Oh my god. Dude, this is the most unlucky RNG I feel like I've ever seen. Oh my god, did he run away? I have to reload. Thank you! Oh my god. Wait, is this my boy? Is this Josh? Is this new name Josh? Is this Jose Josh? It is! Oh my god, I should have started reading it. Hello, Linkus. It's Yoshi from your Skyward Sword run. I knew it! I saw it in a different username. My friends agreed to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer together, but he wants to try glitches. Where do I start learning Ocarina of Time glitches? Oh boy. Ocarina of Time glitches is a convoluted subject. You know what? I bet, before I just tell you a bunch of random stuff to learn, I bet there is someone out there who's made a glitch video for specifically the randomizer. Like, if you search Ocarina of Time randomizer glitches, I bet someone has made a video on, like, here are the most useful glitches that you can learn for an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Because I can tell you a bunch of random names, but it's going to be really hard, convoluted, don't really know exactly how to approach it. How to implement them in the randomizer. So yeah, I bet that there is I bet there's someone who's made that. So I'd actually, instead of just self-plugging myself, I actually would recommend you to probably do that, because it would probably be more helpful than what I could. Can we please be done with this? Like, this is not even fun. Like, are you kidding me? How bad of an RNG do you need for this fish to never go for the bait? Linkus, are we having fun? No. No, we're not. I hate fishing. Linkus, do you mean in real life? Well, I guess I've only gone fishing once in real life, but I also found it to be very mind-numbing. Please grab the bait! How can someone be this unlucky? The wrong fish grabbed. At least we know the line works. Real slower, chat. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. Do not backseat me on something that was in the 100% speedrun. Trust me, I have done this more times than you play OT. I do not need to be taught. Trust me, we're just having bad RNG. I'm not doing this incorrectly. I know what I'm doing when it comes to the fishing. I might not know what I'm doing when it comes to the sealed palace, but fishing, I got down. Because you lose so many runs to fishing that you learn how to do it. Like, when people say, like, oh, the wooden piece is bad, like, no. If he decides, the RNG decides to go for it, then, like, he will just snatch it. It works. I'm just having bad luck. There's a reason why we don't really do fishing as adult in the speedrun, but we try and do both as child. Linkus, doesn't time of... Holy shit. I didn't even think about this because it's indoors. There's a better catch rate if it's daytime versus night. You're absolutely right. That is a thing in the vanilla game. I bet it's the same in this mod. Oh my god. So it's not user error. It's still unlucky. But technically, you are right. Technically, night does increase it in the vanilla, and the day doesn't. Daytime does increase it in vanilla. So we should make it daytime. Yeah, never fish during night in vanilla. Never mind. I was just unlucky. It literally is daytime. Never mind. So it wasn't even a skill issue. Okay, cool. I'm just actually that unlucky. Never mind. I thought it was night. I just thought it was night because the cave looks dark. Never mind. It actually was daytime fishing this whole time. Thank you, Meadow, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fairy, for the sub as well. And thank you, Sneaky, for the $2. Here's $2 to bribe the Chungus fish. Okay, here we go, chat. We just got a bribe. I bet this is the one that's gonna work. Hey, fishy, 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 fishy. I got $2 for you. I got $2 for you. I got $2 for you, baby. $2. You can't say no to $2, can you? Yeah, I bet you can't. Come on. It's $2. Can you really say no to $2? Oh my god. $2 is enough for this fish. I'll make it 3. I'll make it 3. $3. Well, the wrong fish snatched on. Once again, glad to know that it works. No! He jumped on instantly, so far away! I was still reeling it in! Oh my god. Dude, the same time Yoshi dropped 5. Well... Hello, Big Fishy. I got some great news for you. We got a total of $7 bribe now. 2 from Sneaky and 5 from Yoshi. $7 bribe, fish! Could you really say no to... to it? Come on, you big fish. $7. Don't you want $7? I bet you do. Please. Please. Anyone wants $7? I cannot believe it. How long have I been here for? I swear it's been like 20 minutes. Wrong fish. Finally able to catch a stream. Good one. Yes! Oh my god, do not escape. Oh my god. See, this is why you want it to be right next to you, by the way. Because otherwise, now you have to rely on a second RNG, which is that he won't come up to you. That's why you want to try and reel it in to be right next to you, so it counts as an insta-catch. Because getting the big fish is a low probability chance. Please. 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 Oh, I'm glad to know that my bad RNG does not just extend to randomizers. I'm happy to know that even in a casual playthrough, I still got it, baby. I still got it. Yes! It's always following along. I swear to God, if I hear one more user error chat, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to build a giant Twitch ban hammer and YouTube ban hammer, and I'm going to start raining it. It's not user error, it's RNG! There is literally no input to make there! You hold an analog stick angle and you hold real! Are you saying that CFG, the greatest Ocarina of Time speedrun in the world, you think when he loses a speedrun to fishing, it's actually skill? You think he just didn't practice fishing enough? Yes, definitely yes. Okay. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it worked! It happened! Oh my god. A fish that's so big it can't even fit on the screen. Oh my god. Never again, chat. Literally never again. I cannot believe they kept fishing and the golden scale vanilla in this game. It's actually evil. Oh my god, it actually happened. It just took a long time. So, what is chat's theory? That somehow I gained the skill to fish in that time, and the last times was practice? Was that the difference of why we got it? I had tamed the skill. You got good. Nice. Awesome. Alright. Well, now we can dive and we have the tunics. And now we can go and get this. Thank you, Jerbear, for the 5 super chat. I appreciate that. Well, this was to increase the bribe, but now it can be a reward. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. A reward for being lucky, right? Just to clarify, not that you think I got, not like a reward for getting lucky, right? But a reward because it was hard. Wait, I just said that backwards. Don't agree with that. Wait, I said that opposite. No. No, wait. No, wait. I take that back. I mean, yes. No. It's not, no. It's a reward because I got lucky. Whoa, wait. Hold up. Hold on. Anyway, don't smile. Gerber, you can't smile to that. You can't just send a smiley face as a response to that. Oh my god. This wasn't what I needed. I did all of that for nothing. I need iron boots. Stop smiling, chat. This is not a happy moment. Oh my god, we have to stop smiling. Oh my god. You literally said you needed iron boots when you started the stream. Yes, but then someone said, why don't you just get the golden scale? And I thought that meant, like, that was sounding like a good idea. We could do that instead. It looked like you could make that with the golden scale. Okay, let's just do the Dins thing, okay? Let's just do this. I remember why I didn't want to do this. Why don't we start with the harder stuff? And then we shoot the guy in the middle. Wait, can I even get this guy to spawn? I don't even know how I could get that guy to spawn. Without jumping in the lava. Because look. Without hover boots, how do I even get that guy to spawn? Also, this guy I get. That guy I understand. But how do I actually summon... Can I jump here? No, I cannot jump there. How am I supposed to do that? That doesn't make any sense. Can I get a jump over here? No, that doesn't even cause a jump. Hover boots, Link is? I don't have the hover boots. That's why I'm wondering if this is not what I need to do. Shoot the mouth. I already did that. Shooting the mouth unlocks that door right there. Yeah, I think I might need iron boots to do Dins. No, it's the jump itself. What if I jump from here to here? Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I think I'm just gonna go somewhere else. And we'll come back here when we have our boots. There's more stuff. Why is Link just not jumping? It's because they put like a collision thing to make it a slippery slope at the edge of it. A, left, left, right. Wait, I have the hook shot. I might be able to hook shot across the bridge. Wait, I have an idea. Up, right, down, A. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea, actually, where I can go since I get the hook shot that we haven't gone yet. If we go over here... Linkus loves the slippery slope. Don't even right now, Wild Irish Ninja. Don't you dare. I can't take a slippery slope argument. Okay, go here. I knew it. I was gonna say, now when we have the hook shot, I should be able to hook shot across some of these gaps. I couldn't before. Because there's a bridge there, and then there was a thing here. Oh my god, that requires long shot. Oh, thank god that worked. All right. Dude, this is so pretty. Look at this. Dude, damn, these guys are moving fast. Holy. I don't think I've ever seen Octos move like that before. Jesus. Full auto Octorok. Wait, I kind of love that. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Dude, that's a 10 out of 10 joke, Shadow. I like that a lot. If I was the Costco guys right now, I would have given you 5 big booms for that one. Octoclaw. All right, nice. A little heart piece. Nice. We found Fishing Town! Oh my god. Wait. They will make me fish at Fishing Town, right? Surely there's no fishing going on in here, right? I don't know if I can take more fishing. I don't know if I can take any more of it. Let's see. Hello. Man, you got a strong upper body. Hey, what? Maybe this is what the guy meant earlier when I was in the realm and he said, Link is, if you let me, I will help you get big in the gym. Hey, what's wrong with loitering around all the time? Huh, kid? I don't know, man. You tell me. Yeah, I got a bundle of arrows. Dude needs a leg day. Dude, I exclusively do leg day now. I do a lot of leg days. I do 0 upper body days.
Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I hear there is a mysterious fountain somewhere in the center of Castletown.
Really? Okay. I haven't seen that. My brother was a great fisherman. I refuse to believe that he was lost at sea. Good for you, man. Keep coping. I know all about that.
Hey, kid! You aren't old enough to come here? Will you just get out? Oh well, everyone here is stuck in the past.
Sorry, jeez. My bad. My bad. A link to the past? Exactly. There's rumor going around that there's a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine up north. Too bad I got all the medicine I need right here. Wasn't there something they asked me about in that potion shop? Does anyone remember what they asked me for? Was it... It was something... It was some ingredient that they said that they were missing. Just leave me alone. Wait, it couldn't be that kid from 7 years ago. Listen, we were just following orders. You can't hold it against me. Looks like you're doing fine for yourself now anyways, at least compared to me. Damn. Did he just... Dude, he's dead. That guard over there passed out by drinking too much. He kept lamenting about something he did back in the past. I wonder what he did that was so bad anyways. Oops, I did not meant to press B, and I cannot read text boxes fast enough to follow up what he said there. I wonder what he did that was that bad anyways. I tried to light all the torches outside, but that weird scratching sound in the box freaked me out. Okay. Okay, so light all the torches outside. Definitely should check out the potion shop at some point. And also, there's a fountain in the middle of the town. She wanted an ingredient from the mountain match. I think you're right. I think that's what she wanted, but I don't remember what it was. Dude, do you know what this town reminds me of? Super off topic. Did anyone else here play Silent Hill F? There is a town in that weird other world where you have to go around a bunch of these side houses, and you have to go around some side houses there in that game. This is exactly like that. I'm telling you, this is exactly like that one area in Silent Hill F. Oh, wow. Hello, fishing boat. Hi, Kimberly. Hope you're doing good, my friend. If I fall asleep up here, I'll surely fall down. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Can't lift that up yet. Looks like a bunch of fairies here. Is there a secret hole here? Is it a Song of Storms grotto? Do 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 do. I wonder if any other Kokiri were captured by those guards. Do you remember the person in the YouTube comment who said you should have listened to Navi more? I've talked to her now a solid, like, I think 10 times in this playthrough, and it's been the same advice every time. Maybe try Mido? This island would be perfect if someone planted flowers here. What that mean? What that mean? Yeah, maybe I gotta plant... Yeah, right, maybe as a child, but I can't even get over here as child because I don't have the hook shot. As a child, I should add. So there must be a warp song to get here as child. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff underwater here once I get iron boots. Link is, what have you done for the homeless population? Slayed Ganondorf and returned to all their homes? Pretty based. Is this a secret room, it looks like? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, I found the sunken alcove. This is a cool area. It looks like the mines again. Okay. There's a door here. Surely somewhere I can shoot here, right? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way they built this double hole here for no reason. Oops, that's where I came from, sorry. The camera flipped around after the cutscene. Dude, I don't like the sounds coming out of this place. The bomb shoot shop? What? What? What the hell? Thank you, Zad. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got... We got the bomb shoe chop, I guess. Alright, let's go down. I feel like this is a shortcut of sorts that you unlock. Wait, that wasn't a real door, was it? No. Okay. Then let's keep going down here in the depths. Hello. Dude, you're literally dying. Oh, shit. Nice. There has to be something more to this room. There's no way they would make me go over here just for nothing. Surely, right? Okay, I guess they actually had this whole thing here for nothing but looks? Wow, okay. Let's keep looking for other things. Yeah, I play on a GameCube controller because I used to speedrun 100%, so I played on Wii Virtual Console, which is the Wii control or the GameCube controller. It's definitely a little bit of a preference thing. The analog stick for it is awesome, and the shape of a GameCube controller. It does take some getting used to, specifically when it comes to playing songs, and that's because you map the C buttons to the, 3 buttons, so Y, X, and Z. But what that does mean in return is when you're playing a song, C up is C stick up, but then X, Y, Z is left down and right. So it's a little bit weird to get used to with the songs, but once you get used to that, it's awesome. There we go, found a small key, that's progress. Oh, hell no. Dude, you're dying instantly. You are not gonna live anymore. Goodbye. If you go on Amazon, if you go on Amazon, you can buy it's the company's called My Flash, or I just call it, I always pronounce it Maya Flash actually, but there is no second A. But anyways, it's MAY Flash. GC controller adapter. You can buy it for like $20 on Amazon, and then you can connect up to 4 controllers and use it on your PC. That's how I play all my GameCube and N64 games on PC usually, is with a GameCube controller. Is it the same so there is a Wii U adapter you can buy, and the official Nintendo one, and that works great on Dolphin. The problem with the Wii U adapter is it doesn't have compatibility with all programs. There are third-party programs you can buy to take the Wii U adapter and make the PC think that it's actually an input device, but that only works still for some programs, and some hate it. So that's why I own both. So for Dolphin, I just use the default one. For other things, I use my flash. But honestly, they feel about the same. So I think just having my flash, just having the one is totally fine. Yeah, the My Flash adapter has a switch on it that lets you also use it on other platforms. Okay, well, I got a small key, so obviously there has to be somewhere else I can go that I haven't found yet. I did these 2 rooms, and it was nothing. There's nothing here. Oh. Does the Switch 2 GC controller work on PC? Wait, hold. Oh, okay, that helps. Wait, this counts as a dungeon? Okay, I'm missing a B2. I own the Switch VC, the wireless controller, the GameCube one. It feels really, really good. For months, you haven't been able to use it on PC. I don't know if recently someone had been able to figure out a way to make it work. It was not able to be working on PC. I don't know if anyone has figured out a way to make it work now, to answer you. I bet some community member figured out how to make it work, though. Yeah, maybe I gotta dive down here, but I don't have iron boots, so I actually don't know if I can do this. Oh, wow. Wait, there's just a whole second floor here. Wait, this is awesome. Whoa! Oh, man. He's gonna eat me up. Fine, take my shield. Okay. Cool. Honestly, my biggest issue with most controllers, well, some of the controllers, and this is technically not a controller problem. Anything that is wireless Bluetooth on Windows, I avoid. I've tried so many adapters, and I'm just telling you, I've never talked to someone who has a 100% reliability with Bluetooth and Windows. It's just something where, like, you have that 1 in 100 setup that just works. But most of the time, it won't work. So I only use controllers on Windows if I can actually use them wired mode. I refuse to do wireless if possible to avoid. I think at this point I'm 4 different Bluetooth adapters in, and some work okay, and most of the time, some of them just works almost never. But even the ones that work pretty consistently, it's never fun. So, yeah, highly recommend wired solutions if you can. Okay, weird. Okay, so I need to get a block pushed down. Oh, there's a hookshot thing right there. Linkus, why don't you buy a motherboard that has a white type Bluetooth combo? So see, I did the one on this build, and I still think it's ass. It's not... It's Windows itself that I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like... Try to connect it. Oh, wait. Randomly, it doesn't work. Let's forget device. Let's try and connect again. Doesn't work. Turn off, turn back on. Doesn't work again. Turn off, back on again. Oh, wait. Randomly, it worked on the 4th time. You know what I mean? Like, it's like stuff like that that drives me crazy. Like, some of the time, you'll just be fine and it just smooth and works. And then sometimes you will just do that back and forth, and randomly on the 10th try, it's like, oh, this is it. Like, something about Windows is just awful with Bluetooth. And I'm saying Windows because I, as someone who's now owned multiple Macs, I can use the same devices and I don't have the problem with my Mac. And I think, don't get me wrong, there's a ton of problems with a Mac. There's their own problems. But with Bluetooth, at least it doesn't have a problem. All right. I don't think I have gloves to push these, do I? No, I do not. I got 2 small keys here, but I'm definitely missing something. Oh, wait, hitting that switch crawl. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, wow, okay. Wait, I need to think here. Hold on. This opens the door, yep. But even if I do that, I can't actually get to the door. Nice double attack. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to push a block there? But never mind, I don't. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so now I should be able to go back up here. Okay. Then we jump here. And now we should just be able to push this down. And then we shoot. Okay. And then we push this down. All right, I solved it. Dude, what a crazy puzzle. Oh my god. Oh my god, a hand. I'm gonna wait until the hand starts dropping again. You can definitely get behind that waterfall somehow. Okay, I open up a door at the top somewhere. Another hole here I can dive into. Oh, there's a switch down here. Okay. That opens up this door. Uh-oh. I really need some health, dude. I really don't want to die. I'm really deep into this dungeon. All right, let's see what we got here. Another small key. Dude, I got 3 small keys and nowhere to take them. Hell no. Dude, why is it showing me that little thing back there without being able to get it? Weird. Well, I definitely unlocked a door up the top there somewhere, but I can't get there now. Yeah, there is a space back there. I agree with you. Hold on, which room is this? Okay. Let's go back into this area. There's one spot over there I haven't done yet. How do I get over there? I need to fall into there. Oh, wait. Maybe I can shoot this. Let's see if this works. There we go. Okay. And now with the 3 small keys I've already found. I don't have iron boots, but I do have ice arrow, so I can freeze this. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Then we can go through here. Is this the dungeon item? It's gotta be iron boots, right? Like, we're in a water place. There's gotta be iron boots. The compass? Are you kidding me? What? Nah. Oh, we're behind the waterfall now. No! I'm gonna catch that in my bottle. Get it! Okay, nice. Okay, I think this is the place I was overlooking before. That is definitely Megaton Hammer or Iron Boots right there. And here we can use the small key we got. Okay, I think I finally found out where I need to go. I'm starting to wonder if instead of... I'm starting to wonder if instead of... Oh my god, there's ice there. Is there a lantern here? Oh, there is. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if instead of iron boots, what we're actually gonna get from this dungeon is power bracelets, like the silver gauntlets. Because there's a lot of... There's a lot of blocks I can't push right now that I'm finding on these... in this area. Oh, I guess I can push this. Wait, I think I know what this is. I think this is connected to the other room. So if I go back in the original corridor I was in before, I think now it's no longer blocked. Oh, yeah. Okay. This has to be the dungeon item, right? Right? Okay, iron boots. So now we can go back to the realm to finally get the medallion item, whatever it's called, to then go to Fire Temple. It only took an hour and a half to get back to where I thought we were starting the stream at, but we did it. This was a cool mini dungeon, though, I'll tell you that. I technically missed one chest. Surely it can't be important. Is this rope climbable, you think? Okay, before we continue, there was a piece of heart at the bottom of the lake over here that I could do. So let's head over here. And we'll go here. Do you think they have a fast equip for iron boots? Oh yeah, D-pad left. God bless. Uh-oh. There we go. Piece of heart. Okay, now let's just warp to the Temple of Time and do this. I think the song is, if I remember it now after all this time, I want to say that the song is A, left, right, right, left. Oh my god, I actually remembered it. Okay. Warp to Temple of Time. We're good. I feel so relieved right now to finally have found where I need to go. Chat, are you ready? Here we go! Bang! Iron freaking boots, baby. And blue tunic. It's happening. Oh god. A whole dungeon underwater. My favorite. At least they made it fast, so like you walk fast with iron boots on. If this didn't have D-pad for iron boots and fast iron boots, I think I would be very upset right now, but thankfully this ROM hack thought about it and made it so you walk fast and you can unequip them. Because, yeah, I think I can speak for everyone when I say having to like pause the game to unequip and re-equip them over and over again are not fun. Not fun gameplay design. I don't know why Nintendo did it that way in the vanilla game. And you might be like, well, maybe... No. The D-pad literally goes unused in the game. They could have done something. I'm clearly missing a rupee, and I would have guessed that it was in this rock, but I can't explode these rocks. Oh, it's behind this pillar. Oops. This looks so cool. Look at this. Wait, this is awesome. Wow. This is awesome. What a cool dungeon. I wonder why those two colored crystals are connected to the buried door. I wonder. Oh! Need to take out my trusted little bow. Dude, do you know what is an overlooked feature that I genuinely think is one of my favorites with Wind Waker HD? And I think part of the reason I love Wind Waker HD so much? Being able to quickly equip any item you want with a quick little swipe on the gamepad in your hand already. It was so good. Like, it truly is such a good feature that I don't think ever gets enough love or, like, is ever talked about. Like, the Wii U was absolutely, like, very gimmicky, but being able to quick equip all items and equipment as you were playing was kind of awesome, man. Wasn't that a thing on the DS? So some of them had it, and some of them didn't. It depended on the game and the structure of them. Let me jump back down there after I shoot this. The fact that you can beat all of Wind Waker HD without pausing is really cool. Yeah, exactly. I see what I need to do. I need to have the hook shot out. I need to hook shot that. So I'm gonna shoot this, and then I go down, and then I hook shot. Because you can use hook shot underwater. Dude, your aim is horrific, no lie, LOL. See, this is how I know that someone has not played any of the ports of Ocarina of Time and tested the mapping. Either this homie is a Giga Chat and only played the OG N64 version, or he hasn't played one at all. Because I was gonna say, the mapping on OT, let me put it this way, there's a reason why the speedrunning community allows a third-party homemade adapter to modify your inputs from your analog stick to create a better radius. Because the mapping is so bad for OT and its sensitivity of aiming. Yeah, it's something like on a GameCube controller with like no modification, it's something like only 33% of the controller basically is properly used, I think it is. Or it's 66 and 33 is lost. But what that means is basically like you're jumping values. You're not having a smooth sort of a trend where each movement jumps one unit, if that makes sense. Okay. That is true, a full row of hearts. What even gets activated when I hit that? Oh, I see. But what does that do? I think it's to let me get back up. Can I open up this door, you think, with iron boots? I love how Linkus has an excuse for all criticism. Now, you see, I'm very down for criticism. If you want to say that, like, I suck on XYZ thing, I'm all down for it. But you can't come in here and try and, like, you gotta come in with facts. If you're accurate about your criticism. Like, if you come to me and said, Linkus, you're slow at Mario 64, I would say absolutely. If you come in and say, Linkus, you suck at remembering where the Skulltulas are on OT, I would say absolutely. When I'm doing my Twilight Princess playthrough, if you want to say I suck at anything related to the story, I will say absolutely. But but you can't come in and say I suck at fishing. Like, I'm sorry, I will always defend myself there. There is an excuse for fishing being awful. It's RNG. There is an excuse for aiming. It sucks, man. There is no way around it, man. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so confused where to go. I got a heart in here. I can't find anything else to do here. I must have missed something. See, this is where you can make fun of me. This is a skill issue. Because I clearly missed something. This is when you can point and laugh. There's another crystal in that other room to shoot. Did I miss one? Because I found this room, but this switch here has already been hit, so it doesn't even matter. I wonder if any other Kokiris were captured by those guards. Good thing I get hints from from Natty. Oh, shit. Wait, I think I see it. All right. I think that's it. Because I think that was the big green crystal which connects to the main room. I think that's it. Okay, let's see if this worked. I'm supposed to play a song here, maybe? Nope. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. I guess this is just part of the Ocarina of Time experience, you know? I don't even have a dungeon map. Let me go back from, let me just like actually like reanalyze everything and like pretend that I haven't done anything, because I must be missing something here. So let me basically do everything like I don't know anything. So let's just start by... Okay, so I enter the dungeon. Bang, this is the entrance. And I definitely can't go through here. There's a switch right there. Can I shoot through this water? Oh my god, I actually can. Okay, so that's how I get in there. There's nothing on this left side. I can't believe that worked. Is there anything above me? No. Okay. I don't know how you spin attack reliably. Was never able to do with the Inca controller. I think the one thing people overlook, and my main advice for you would be that most people try and spin and press B. You spin and then press B. It seems counterintuitive, but there's kind of a generous delay after you spin if you press B. So people do it too early. Also, I always would say you should always do a spin and a quarter. So if I go up and then I go left and then I stop up left. So I do a spin attack like this. So I go basically up, left, around, and then go up left. So I do a tiny bit more than one circle. So... And you can see that, you can actually hear the delay, right? Like, that's too much. That's too much. But if you do it too early... Okay, I guess I do it fast enough where it kind of works. But if I do it too early, like there, I did it too early. So you want to spin B, spin B, spin B. It's like right at the end of the B, right as you come around this full circle. That's my main advice. To use the timing right, I guess so. It's something I have to get used to for Wind Waker. The one good thing about getting used to spin attacks, they're the same in like every Zelda game, basically. So if you get it down for one, you will have it down for all of them. That's technically both the crystals right there. I don't know how that jump didn't work, but skill issue. That was my bad. Okay, there's a secret corridor there. I think that jump was part of the plan, right? Exactly, yeah. This is an RNG minip, actually. I can't get over there. Oh my god, it actually does go all the way there. I didn't see that the cycle goes over there. Damn it, I have to wait. We gotta wait again. One more time, baby. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my god, and the Octo knocked me. I have to wait for a whole new cycle. How long are we thinking this is going to take today? Jeffer, why don't we get back to this question after we make it past this part? Because with this part, it could add a lot. We're not having a great time right now. Let's put it that way. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we go through here. Crash warning, please save. You got it. CFG had a crash when he was here? Alright. That's a good warning. I think this is just literally for funsies. There's a gold Skulltula here I can see. I can get it, but otherwise, yeah. I'll crash your game. Thanks, chat. Okay, let's go around here. Okay, there's nothing to go up here. There's an invisible wall there. All right, in that case, I think we've gotten everything we need. So let's go back to the main room, because I've hit both of the main switches. Linkus, can you flex your muscles? Literally, what muscles? They don't exist. There ain't nothing to flex, homie. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you, Jeffer. I think you're going to be really excited. I have gotten help for Daly's channel. And I think you're going to be pumped. Really? Yes, really. I think you're going to be really excited about the second editor for Daily. I don't think I can make this jump. I'm pretty sure we have to literally wait the whole time. Why don't I just try it? Yep, didn't work. That's what I thought. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, you know, the crazy thing is, we've hit a point where somehow Jeffer actually has more work than he could keep up with for once. Because I've been so ahead of getting videos going. Alright. There we go. Both switches have been hit. The door has been unlocked. Give me the reward, baby. The goddess's blessing. I did it. Never again. Holy crap. Whew, Naira's love. Thank God. Okay. All right. And there it is. Let's get out of here. Now do it again, but for Dins? Nope. Link is wearing the same shirt. Wait, I guess I've never said this to YouTube, chat. This is gonna be a, I guess, this will be a new thing I don't think I've ever said to the YouTube channel. Chat, you wanna see something? This was the shirt I was wearing 3 hours ago, and this was the jacket I was wearing 3 hours ago. You might be wondering, Link, why do you have a separate pair literally sitting right there? Because due to editing, and I don't know how the parts will be split up, whenever I do a YouTube video, for consistency's sake, I pick out an outfit, and then I only use it for stream, and then I lay it next to the setup. So if I do a multi-day stream, I always make sure I wear the same thing, because sometimes I might stream 2 parts, but I might think, oh, one day was so much longer than the other one for the 2 parts, I might want to use a little bit of day 2 as part of day 1. But it would be really weird to midway through part 1 just have my outfit change. I know no one else cares, but I care. So I guess a little behind the scenes for the Twitch, for the YouTube audience, since you guys never get to see this usually, because it's only on Twitch. I specifically always make sure I keep the same outfit for every part I always do and keep it as a streaming outfit. Just so that I can cut it and edit however I please in any order without having to worry about the outfit changing. I'm actually gonna check one thing about, well, I'm actually check one super quick thing about the dense fire. Can I enter the lava if I'm using the blue crystal? Let's see. Do you think the blue crystal protects me against lava? No. It does not. Okay. Then I don't want to be here. I don't want to figure out how to kill all these enemies to get that gate over there to unlock. But you didn't take damage, though, Linkus? Good for me, man. Throw bombs or arrows. There's only one switch. If there's something I'm missing in this room, I've gone in this room 3 times. I literally don't mind you backseating me right now. If you know that I missed something, feel free. Because otherwise, like I said, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this right now. I've spent too much time in this stream trying to figure this one out. I am done with this room. So if you know there's something I missed, but I already checked out this other room and I checked out this room, I couldn't figure out how to get that door to open, so... We'll just figure it out at some point. Have you tried shooting the torch slug? You mean this guy? Yep. Anyways. Chat, this is not I know what to do, here's your help. This is just try everything again. No. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll go in this other room one more time to see if there's something I missed the first time. If I can't figure this out in 5 minutes, we're moving on. Oh my god, I think I know what to do. I'm not even kidding you. I literally think I just know what to do right now. I think I see it. I think I know what I missed. I didn't realize until I literally re-entered this room, like I didn't see that last night, that those are torches I can lit. Oh my god, I spent so much time here yesterday. I just saw it now. No! Please tell me that does not relock the room. Oh, thank god. Thank you, Cosmic, for the 5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder if... Hold on a second. I shouldn't read right now. I think it's so funny that the other room had the slowest moving elevator of all time, where you spent 30 seconds just sitting around waiting. Then they said, you know what, for this other one, let's make it too fast. I'm just gonna wait. Easy. First try, baby. All right. Wait. Where's the door that unlocked? That's not the door. Linkus, I think it unlocked the door in the main room. No, it did not. Linkus bombed the fake door. Oh my god. Wait, is it like... Oh, wait, you're right. That's how it is in a fire temple. Wait, oh my god. Dude, what if? No, there's nothing back there. Where was that door? Wait. Oh my god. I didn't see this ladder. That's so hidden. Oh my god. Thank you, Cosmic, for the 5 super chat. I wonder if this cavern is hot for the same reason as the furnace yesterday. Oh my god, don't remind me of that furnace. That was so stupid. And thank you, Whispers, for the 5, saying fall in lava twice, writing it down. Okay, when I said write this down, chat, that is not what I meant. Weird. Dude, you know the developers were smirking when they were putting in these hidden stuff like that. Linkus, if you could pick one dungeon from every 3 Zelda game and it would be in an All-Stars game, what would it be? Well, honestly, the only game I can think of right now is my love Skyward Sword, so obviously I would put Sandship and Ancient Cistern in the All-Stars game. Probably take all the dungeons of Skyward Sword and just put it in the All-Stars game, because it's the greatest Zelda game of all time. Oh, true. Skykeep, too. My beloved. I'd probably also put Ocarina of Time's Water Temple in this tier list as well. That's a really good dungeon. Fire arrows! I did not expect that here. Wow. I expected to find Din's fire, not fire arrows. That's actually... Wait, this is actually worth it then. Nice! Hold up. I gotta jump up on the statue head here and double check, because they like to hide stuff. Is there anything up here? I don't know why I instinctively did this. Oh my god, there actually is, with my head when I was trying to look up. All right. Oh, can't hookshot that. You also get the Din's Fire. It's just a bonus. Nice. I like it. Oh, God. What is this? How do I even get past that? What does this mean? Oh, wow. I can't believe that. I think I know what to do. I think I need to crouch and then roll jump. Ooh! Ah! Hold on, I got it. 1, 2, 3. Yes, baby! Oh, Swedish Sniper is back. We are so back. Oh my god, that's the gate. The gate has been opened. It took way too... long. Okay, first try. Dude, one thing that always impresses me is my immense skill in Ocarina of Time. Like, it's just impressive how I'm clearly just, like, the GOAT. Because everything I do is first try. And we never make a mistake. It's just so incredible, you know? Every time is first try. And there it is! The first try Dinspire, baby! Woo! We got all 3 offerings from the goddesses. And you know what the funny thing is? I bet I'm never gonna have to use it. Because in the vanilla game, you don't use any of them. You actually do use Din's Fire ones? Well, that makes me feel a bit better, at least. Alright, well, let's head to Fire Temple. I finally have everything I need to do Fire Temple. I do not remember what the song is, though. A, left, left, right. A, left, right, down. A, left, left, right. A, left, right, down. I can't believe we actually remember the song. All right. Do you know what I just realized? Technically, I bet I could have skipped Naira's Love here. Couldn't I just ice arrow all these and walk past them? You absolutely could. Well, hey, at least I did it the intended way. What is this? Let's enter the dungeon, chat. Oh my god, I don't have enough magic. Never mind, we're going back to Ice Arrow method. That was just lava link, because I thought it was a rope. Can I blame the N64 graphics on that? I feel like that would be valid, right? Oh my god, that was close. Oh, okay, so that's... that... he doesn't jump there. I see what I need to do. Oh my god, I can't do what I need to do because I don't have magic. Surely that those grass things over there has magic, right? Oh my god, there's no magic. Well... we'll find some soon enough. Link is 7, the original Fall Guy. Exactly, that's me. Have I not have a hard enough day as is? Do I really need to get trapped as well? Did we really need to get trapped? Okay, there's a chest over there. I don't think I can parkour over there. Definitely jump down onto this. Okay. Magic! I guess I actually did need to do Dins, because look, this place requires a fire. Okay, go through here. Take him down. Huh. Can't hookshot that. Interesting. It really looks like this is high enough where you can... Okay. I was about to say, this really looks like you should be able to get up on it. I wonder, can I grab this and... Okay. Because sometimes you can only push, but you can't grab it. Oh, you can't climb up on it anymore now. I don't know if this is the intended solution, but I have an idea. What if I half push it? Hold on, one more. And then I can climb here. Then we go to the corner here. Bang. Okay. Wait. Did I just come back to where I came from? Nice. Just did a big lap. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see what's in the rock. I'm assuming a switch. That didn't break the rock? Ah! That's gotta have hit. There we go. Dude, they're definitely upping the difficulty in these dungeons compared to base OT. Like, by a lot. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of a spin attack. Okay. Oh my god, the lag. Dude, the frame rate. Give me my frames back. And my shield while you're at it. Thank you. Alright, Techno, sounds good. Have a good day at work, my friend. I knew it. I was like, there's no way they made me go all the way to this room and there was nothing in here. Dude, they love hiding stuff. You always gotta look up here. Guess that 1590 wasn't enough after all. True. All right, and there's the small key. I think you can parkour like this. It worked until it did an automatic roll when he landed, but I think I can do that to get back faster. Timer is ticking, Linkus. Oh, yeah. Sorry. There we go. Tap it back right as I landed. Go around here. Okay. Actually, I killed these guys again. They usually drop magic. Nice. That is very nice. How am I actually supposed to solve this? I'm kind of confused. Oh, you can still climb even when it's pushed all the way back. If you just walk long enough. Gotcha, okay. They don't let you do that in the base fire temple. Linkus, don't forget that you have a sword. That is true. Suggestions for any randomizers. Whichever game you think you have the most fun with. Actually, pick your second most favorite Zelda game. I say the same thing when it comes to speedrunning. Never pick your favorite, because you're no longer gonna think it's your favorite if you do too many randomizers or speedruns, because it's gonna turn into a love-hate relationship. So pick the second favorite one. Because at least then you know. The once there's aspects of it you start hating, you won't have ruined your favorite Zelda game. You can actually use regular arrows and it still affects bomb flowers? Oh, really? Interesting. Didn't know that. I thought you needed fire. Because in the other place, you needed to fire. Okay, I know that does not give you a jump. So I gotta jump from up here. Okay. Let's really look. Wait, before I do this attempt to jump, let me reload here by going in and out here, because that's going to make this my new respawn point, meaning when, let's be honest, I fall into the lava, I respawn right here. I think I'm going to try and jump for that pillar right there. Okay. I guess that has glitchy collision. Very awesome. Wait, I might not even have to do that. I think I can hook shot it from a side angle. Go here. Hook shot there. There we go. I don't think you can make this jump. I'm gonna try it just once, because if I respawn, I'm gonna go to the right anyways. Yeah, it's a little bit too far. Probably could make it once again with hover boots, not with my current equipment, but it looks like I can jump right here. Yep. There we go. All right. Oops. Such form, such elegance. Thank you. No, there has not been any custom bosses in this one so far. Custom dungeons, yes. The bosses have been vanilla, though. I'm assuming creating custom AI is a lot harder than we could imagine. Especially for an N64 game. Nope. Okay, secret switch over there. Mod check? What'd that do? Hello? What did you change? I don't see anything change different. Oh, wait. Did that pillar exist there? I think that pillar spawned. I don't think that was there before. I think it spawned this pillar. Nice. Lava fall versus shield loss, which would be worse while playing this. Oh my god. Probably shield, because I just really hate voiding out in this lava. Oh, that's cool. It's like a dragon, and the lava is coming from the dragon. That's actually awesome. I like that design. There's a door down there. I actually can jump down to it right now. But I'm a little bit scared about doing that right now, so I think I'm going to keep going. Because there's only one room this attaches to, so I'm going to start by going here. Oh. Well, I know this mini-boss. We just fought this guy to get the fire arrows. Ouch. I am not going for 100% for this one. I was warned immediately that there is, like, that without a guide, it's almost impossible to find all 100 on your own. So I just kind of, I've been picking them up as I get them, but I haven't been too worried about finding every one of them. Okay, we're going up. Yeah, exactly. Also, 100, like someone said, 100 isn't even worth it in base. 50 is usually worth it, so half of them. After, from 50 to 100, there is no point to getting more. It's kind of like Korok seeds, you know? Link is, it would be kind of funny, though, if you needed all 100 to get to the final boss in this mod. See, we have a very different definition of what is considered fun. Very different definition. Okay. There's a platform here. Nice shot. Thank you. So this platform here. I don't see a switch. Any switches I can see from here? No. Wait, I think I saw a scarecrow location. Nice. Thank goodness I already got scarecrow. Do I really want to drop down there? Don't think I do. Let's check what's in here. Okay, there's an item chest here. Good. Linkus, trust your instincts. My instincts were to not jump down there, unfortunately. Ooh, actually, I kind of want those hearts. Hello. Wait, can I throw a bomb down here through that hole? Dude, that is... Oh, that is so cool. Dude, I saw a switch down below behind the fence gate, and I was like, oh, that's probably for another room. And then I saw that weird hole, and I was like, wait, oh my god. Are they intending me to throw a bomb down there? And it actually was. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta go fast here. Three, two, one. Bang. Go around. Hit the switch. Okay. Damn. Sorry, Hobie. Just joined. Yo, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing good. All right, and we're in the tiny cave. There we go. This was a cool room. This is the type of rooms I enjoy. I enjoy a fun thinking puzzle, not a bonk your head against the wall kind of a puzzle. There's like a different kind. I don't know how to explain it. All right, let's see what we got here. We got the Megaton Hammer. Oh my god, where was that switch we found forever ago? It was in the cave. Yeah, there was a cave in Fishing Town that had one of these Megaton Hammer areas. Yeah, it was in the hole in the Fishing Town. In the water cave. Okay. Let's jump down and see what's in here. Oh, hey, will you look at that? We made it to the middle. Oh my god, wait. I'm voiding back out. I want to go back to the top. I need to get that platform right there down. Maybe I can hit the... the Megaton hammer with it. Have it go down. Let's see. All right, there we go. Jeffer, you've been watching both the YouTube and Twitch stream, right? I was just curious, how many ads does YouTube have versus Twitch when it comes to live watching? Oh, wait, good point. You don't get ads. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure YouTube has way less ads for a live stream. I'm pretty sure. But I guess it's not saying a lot because because nowadays Twitch has a lot of live ones. Okay, we just have to get the boss key now, and then I think we're good. Less shorter, and often you can also skip them. Gotcha, okay. All right. There we go. Wait. I think this is just a debate room. Yeah, this just connects back. So we're gonna go the other side now, because now we got the small key. And I'm assuming that last one is gonna be where we find the boss key, most likely. I don't know why, but I'm loving those custom hanging paw textures. They were kind of cool, I agree. Do we actually have a dev in the chat? Wait, for real? Oh! Sorry. Didn't expect him there. Awesome timing. Anyways, amazing job on this. This is really cool. I really like it. There's been a few moments. I think the only thing that frustrated me a little bit is sometimes I wish there was like a singular added hint. Because sometimes I'm kind of like, I don't have any reference for where to go. But other than that, like, the actual gameplay itself has been fun. And since I have a chat that can actually help me out a little bit, it hasn't been an actual deal breaker. But yeah, if I was all alone, I would think I would have been going crazy a few times. But yeah, overall, it's been really, really fun. Linkus, I think Navi hints would be really nice. Yeah, it's a hard thing to hit, though, because, like, you don't want to hit, like, a Metroid Prime 4 one, right, where it's too much in your face. So it's really hard to strike a balance of, like, difficulty, but not backseaty. It's a lot harder, I think, than you would imagine. Hi, Coco. Good to see you again. Hope we're doing good. How are you feeling this beautiful evening? Okay, there's a secret platform up here. I'll go here. Oh! All right. Oh, I see it. Okay, then fire arrows. That's totally fair. Intended to inspire water cooler moments with community solving together, especially forest temples, eyeball switch. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, see, so that makes sense. Like, it's all about, like, I guess your goal. Because, I mean, think about it this way, right? You could sit here and say that, like, Hollow Knight is too difficult, right? But if that's what the devs wanted, it's not too difficult. It's just that type of game, right? So if the idea of why there was no hints was that it would be the community coming together and trying to solve it, then that makes a lot of sense, right? So, yeah, it's all about, like, the intention of the project. But no, like I said, overall, really, really cool. Wait, I gotta ask one random thing. Was the order of the dungeons built at all closely related to the dev cycle? Because I actually feel like the more dungeons in I've gotten, like, the cooler they have gotten. Because, like, Dungeon 1 was kind of whatever. Dungeon 2 was kind of whatever. Dungeon 3, the Nightmare, was awesome. And then Dungeon 4, the Forest Temple, was also super awesome. So it's kind of, I don't know if it's just, like, a coincidence, but so far it's kind of felt like the further in I've gotten, the cooler it's been. Almost like the more, you know, planning went into it, the more cooking went on. My son wants to meet you. Tell him I said hi. Got better as the more stuff was made, and many areas were remade entirely. That was so cool. Yeah, I can only imagine how much time would go into a full project like this, because it's like really a whole game. It's a lot more than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 3 custom dungeons with a small overworld. Anyways, yeah, I'm not going to hold you up anymore with questioning. It's really awesome nonetheless. Shoutouts for the amazing work. And I hope you will enjoy me being really bad at struggling at your project. Because I will. All right, here we go. It's time, chat. Bang! Judgment time. All right, here we go. Do. Did you fix the ocarina? Yes, I did. I did fix the ocarina. I did realize that it was an emulator thing. It was not you. Trust me, I realized that. Whoa! Wait, what? Where is that? What? What is this boulder? Surprise. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, he's too close to me. Okay. Okay. The boulder feels conflicted. Dude, he's so high up. There is no way I can hit it that high up. And I aim. Oh my god. What a cool arena, though. Don't. Oh my god. We got this. All right. Bang. There we go. Okay. I guess everything really did change after the Fire Nation attacked. Alright, that is the second adult dungeon down. I like how I'm so used to this setup for rung warping. I, without thinking about it, did a full ESS turn up and left side hop. So for context, in the end of a 100% run, you do a rung warp to the end of the game. So you do that setup right there, and then here you drop a fish, pick it up, and jump into the corner of the warp. So without even thinking about it, when he was dying, I was holding up ESS and then did the side hop setup. Because now if I did a backflip, I'd be in the corner of the warp. That's so funny. The muscle memory is strong in this one. I always thought you had to hit, yes, you do have to hit him with the hammer. It's because I did the jump slash with the hammer, and then I did power crouch stabs. And power crouch stabs is a glitched move that doesn't have a really properly assigned value. So it takes whatever the last attack was. So because I did a jump slash with a Megaton Hammer, the stab actually counted as a jump slash with the Megaton Hammer.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I think on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, have been the Sage of Fire all along. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must have been what they call destiny. Nothing just makes me happier than helping you seal the evil away. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirit and my friendship.
Thanks, homie. I appreciate you. I guess this is a time to actually get a proper confirmation. Sorry, Gino, I'll have one last question, because there's been a debate on this. I said that this is kind of like a reimagining. Some people are saying it's actually a sequel. Would you consider it a reimagining or a sequel? Because I'm saying it's kind of a reimagining hundreds of years after the events of Ocarina of Time. But would you say it's more of a sequel? All right, there it is. No, because if it's just a sequel, it's not a reimagining. That means everything truly did happen in OT, and then just in the future, like, we're just having a separate event. A reimagining means sort of like the original didn't really happen all the same way, and we're reimagining the story. Okay. Well, after Fire Temple now, there's quite a lot I think we can technically do, because we did unlock Megaton Hammer, which would mean we can break a couple of new stones we couldn't do before. I also want to check out the mansion, I think. So I want to go up to the top, I think, where I was as a child, and check what's up there. And thank you, Coco, for the 5 gifties of the memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, once again, notifications are just broken on YouTube's end there. No, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. It is the same world, and it is taking place after Ocarina of Time, but Ganon was not defeated. I was imagining it like the 6 sages of the era sealed Ganon away, but without Link. Then 100 years later, new Gerudo male was born, allowing the Kami Kotaki to hatch their evil scheme. Okay. Well, there is the confirmed timeline. So does that mean that the original... Would you say then, Gino, that the original Link in Ocarina of Time didn't exist? Or did he exist, but he was just defeated at the end? By Ganon. Or are you imagining that, like, in the original timeline of OT, Link was never around? Wait, I already did this part here. Okay. I think it's more like Link wasn't there rather than he died. Yeah, I think that's what it sounds like, because he said the sage is sealed away on their own. So I think that would mean Link wasn't around. Okay, I don't think there's anything I missed here. Wait, technically I could hookshot to the top of Goron here. I didn't do that last time. We could do that. So let's go here. There it is. Just rupees, okay. Alright, in that case, I think I did everything here too. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. That's true. I do like that there is a new Richard hundreds of years later. All my homies love Richard. I can technically do this now. Link from OT either left or lost. Unclear for my telling. Zelda's lore is tough for sure. Fallen timeline, I think the story fits in the best. Gotcha. Okay. I like Zelda lore, but once we get into the timeline, I start rolling my eyes. I know some people get mad whenever I say that on stream, but it's kind of true. Anytime I see that, I'm like, yeah, right. Okay, dude. Like, it just is so clear to me that they were like, crap, people really want this timeline, huh? Let's cook something up. Scribbled on some paper and got together with it. I'm so excited about Water Temple Linkus. Dude, don't talk to me right now. Don't talk to me right now. I'm scared now. I thought that there was a silver rock here somewhere. I guess there wasn't. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's head towards the beach part, I guess. According to lore, the Kokiri believe that they will die if they leave the forest, which is likely a lie that's been told by the Dika tree or Mido to protect them. Interesting, okay. I bet they never foresaw the future, though, where I would go into the woods and burn them all down. So actually, them staying was their mistake. So now I want a Megaton Hammer. Can I actually enter this? Nope. That's picking up its Silver Gauntlets, I guess. Wait, but really? I thought that's like, you can break it with Megaton Hammer. No shot. Yeah, I guess it is the ones you can only pick up with the Giga Gloves. Yeah, they said that there was a secret fairy fountain in the center of town that we haven't found yet. Okay, let's run over here. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. Where do I know that I can go now? I can't get across there because I don't have long shot. And there was this village here, but I don't think there was anything that I unlocked with Megaton Hammer. Where do you guys think I should go? Guess I could go back to the beach town, technically. Could go back to beach town. But I don't think there's anything of super importance that I didn't get there. I guess there was some stuff on that island right there. I guess you should get the fairy fountain. I mean, I don't mind doing it. I could go and get it quickly, but I don't think it actually is, like, necessary to beat the game, but I guess I could be wrong. But sure, we can go and do that quickly. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. This is technically a fountain, but it's not the middle of town, so I don't think this is it. Oh. Maybe it is. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess I've ever been to Finland, of course. My mom's family comes from the very most northern part of Sweden. That, like, literally, like, they're by the river that connects to Finland. So, I've swam in that river where technically, like, you're basically in both. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a switch. Dude, I should not even have picked that up. I should have just waited and kept that if I needed more rupees in the future. This game has a lot of cool grottos, but there's no way to really search for them well. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same technically in Ocarina of Time, right? And like the base game, where you almost need the Rumble Pack. Can I shoot ice arrows to reach there, you think? Nope, of course not. I was hoping they would have added in that MM feature. I did step on a switch, but nothing I see changed after stepping on it. Oh, it did. It's over there. Oops. I was gonna say, I can't find anything that changed since I stepped on that switch. Without hover boots, how do I even... Wait, I bet I can jump into that. Hold on. There we go. I was thinking for a second, I was like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. There we go. Alright, this was a grotto. This is actually not the fairy one, but hey, we got a heart piece. I'll take it. I do have a tendency to die, so that does help. The answer is always parkour. That is true. What is the goal of this ROM hack? To have fun, I would say. Wait, it's like a full, complete new story. Okay, so where is the fairy fountain then, chat? Thanks for that one, man. You're all good, Samuel. They said middle of town. I wonder if any of the Dukakiri were captured by those guards. The fairy fountain isn't available yet. Oh, okay. Alright, well, in that case, let's go back to the ocean. Surely that's where we'll find our ocean temple, right? That's my theory, at least, of game theory. Thanks for watching. Alright, here we go. The water temple being in the water, no way. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's my crazy theory. But we'll see if I'm right or not. Did you do the archery game? I did. It was lovely. Wonder how it intends for me to explode that rock right there. I'm gonna guess it's just for visuals. Can I go down this waterfall, you think? You cannot go down that waterfall. I am... unless they changed it from vanilla game. The second they touch water... Okay. Never mind. Oh, well, it's just a red rupee. But hey, cool. I was gonna say, usually when they touch water, they instantly just despawn. But I guess that doesn't. Okay, in that case, let's head over here. All right, here we go. All right, let's go around and see if there's anything we can find here of value. So in the town itself. Linkus, what's your favorite dungeon so far? The Nightmare and the Forest Temple. Yes, this will be a highlight video for YouTube eventually. I think Jeffrey's gonna have a really hard time to edit this one though, because we're having a lot of conversations that's not just focused on the game. So he's gonna have to work on getting it all together. But there are probably gonna have to be some non-gameplay specific combos in the video too. But that's fine. Yeah, I want to check out the Switch here first. I'm curious about it. Okay, so here we go. Let's see what the Switch is. So we're going to take this out. And then it should be in this room right here. Okay. I don't know if I would call that worth it, but hey, at least we know now. And that's what matters. At least it's really fast exit from where I am. All right. Let's go back out to the ocean. Linkus, do you like this or Ocarina of Time more? Okay, I guess I technically would say Ocarina of Time is better than than the Sealed Palace, but I don't feel like that's really a valid, fair comparison. I feel like comparing the comparing the ROM hack to the actual game it's based on is a little bit unfair of a compromise. Linkus, what about this versus the Missing Link? I don't know, because it's been so long since I played the Missing Link. Okay, this has to be Water Temple, right? Oh, this is cool. It's like Zora themed. It is finally time for us to meet, Linkus. Who? This place is protected from their influence for now, but the temple is showing signs of darkness seeping in. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that returns you to the temple. Okay, a warp song, I'll take it. Time passes and people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn on noble ambitions. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water surface reflects growth. Now listen to the sonata of water to reflect upon yourself. Okay, new song. Bam, 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 bam. I'm definitely not going to remember that. You have learned the Sonata of Water. Linkus, we'll see you again. I have to ask, when people do those crazy max settings, new OT randos, when they randomize the pots, the bushes, and stuff like that, surely people use a tracker, right? Because back when I was doing my randos, and still if I do an OT one, I don't use a tracker for OT. I just do it all in memory. But if you do all the bushes and pots, and you're up to 1,700 locations, you gotta use some form of, like, tracker, right? There's no way people actually, like, I guess you could technically go everywhere to make sure you got it all, but it would just be so long. I use a checklist, not a tracker. Isn't the checklist a tracker? Yeah, I guess someone like Maginfil has done it so many times that he would have remembered by this point where the bushes and stuff are. Yeah, this is like a really cool underwater cave. Oh, I see. I see the difference. Wait, I can't get this. Is this the same thing where I need the mega gloves? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a really cool song. This is a cool area. For the Zoras. Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So, you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us? Yeah, there's nothing there. No worries, teacher Jonah. Since this is on YouTube as well, I mean, you're watching this on YouTube, the VODs are saved on the live tab on my channel. So if you want to catch up and, like, you know, because you missed the first 10 hours and you love this, you could just go and, you could, like, go to the live tab and start part 1 if you want, and then catch up on this later. The Zora shop. No shirts, no shoes, no service. Sounds good to me. We are good at diving, except for King Zora. I wonder if he ever made it out of the mountain. No, he did not. I already met him. Oh, you stopped near the island above Zora's domain? This isn't the only cave under the island. Have you ever seen a waterfall that was frozen but still flowing? I've heard it's a real exit. Interesting, okay. I feel like that's a hint, chat. Really? I don't actually know because of the cutscene. Is this where I entered? Yes. In that case, I want to enter the big door area on, like, the back side. Okay, so I want to go over here. Okay. Oh boy. I need to take a sip of coffee for this one. Water Temple. My worst enemy, my arch nemesis in Ocarina of Time. Will Water Temple be better and saved in the Legend of Zelda Sealed Palace? Or is it still going to be the same painful, water-inducing, level-based, iron boots on and off, underwater mechanic BS? I guess there's only one way to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that symbol very well. That symbol changes the water level. We do not love those symbols. Okay. All right. Let's dive right in. Oh my god, this is so deep. It's even deeper than base game. Chat, if I don't make it, I want you all to know that my password is not 123. Not 123, God. Okay. We got tunnels. Okay, so these tunnels connect, but I can't really do anything here right now because I need to set this on fire, but I can't. Okay. CFG kept crashing in this dungeon. You're joking, right? You're not telling me I might get a crash. I might have to redo Water Temple, right? I think that must have just been a skill issue, to be honest. I will save often then, just in case. CFG did, but my playthrough didn't, so I think it's a skill issue. Got you. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, CFG is not really known to be good at OT, you know? He's kind of washed in that game. Okay, I finally found some actual standable ground. Oh, wow. This is not what I expected. Wait, why is there like a cave with a tree here? How is this tree getting sun to grow? Photosynthesis? Hello? I even mispronounced the word. I don't even care. He's just a happy little tree. I guess so. Maybe you are the sunshine. That's so sweet. Thank you. But cave cows are okay, Linkus? Hey, you don't know how awesome the moos are, okay? Cows are awesome. They can do anything they set their mind to. I don't doubt them for a second. Okay, got a chest here. I'm assuming this is going to be a small key. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Look at that. What if, Chad, we just hookshot it right there, and then I just did a glitch where I do a bomb hover or drop a bomb, and then I equip a stick, and I fall down, and I clip through the door. And we skip all of the dungeon. Even though that would be very awesome and fun, unfortunately, I'm not going to go through that plan I just said out loud, because I do think I probably need the long shot, which I'm guessing is the item I'm getting from this dungeon. If the pattern from this ROM hack continues. Before I lower the water, let me check if there's anything here. Wait, I think I know where this is. Okay. All right. Here we go. Lowering the water, baby. Nice. Okay. I'm assuming the water is all the way lower now, so we should have a pretty easy time going around this whole dungeon now. Okay, that actually will help a lot. I'm actually really happy about that map. Oh my god, there's so much. Wow. Alright, let's go have some fun, Chad. I always love the water mechanics in water dungeons. Me too, man. Okay. Compass? Okay, another small key. I'll take it. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, please. Let me past. You didn't check the roof? I thought I did last time I was here in this room. What, did I miss something? Yeah, this is where we were. Do you mean this other room behind there? I feel like I'm getting one guide. Chad, are we getting one guide? Yes, we were. Okay. Hey, we can actually enter here now, though. This is new, because the water was all the way down. Oh, dude, that is so tight. Oh, surely I can reach that, right? What? No shot. That doesn't reach? No way. What? I missed? I thought there was a platform there. Oh my god, it wasn't all the way up against the wall. That's okay. We'll get back up there. Dude, I bet I can reach it from here. Cool. All right. And there is the compass. Okay, then we hook shot here to get across again. Okay, so basically a short hop. There we go. All right. What do we got here? I want to make sure I'm checking out, if you're wondering what are you doing, Linkus, I want to make sure I check out, here's the one thing that I've learned from doing Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. Too many times that I would like to count through randomizers. The number one best way to get through a water temple, lowering and raising water, is to make sure that you have done everything imaginable before you go to another switch. So, instead of raising or lowering the water with that switch in that main room, I'm going around everywhere right now making sure that there's nothing else that I can technically do with my current water level. Because I don't want to raise it and then find out, uh-oh, actually, there was something you could have done, so now you need to lower it again. Unfortunately, it looks like I can't continue. Because I need a boss, or I need a key up there. Bless you. Thank you, chat. Oh. Hold. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is there a timer here? What? How does this even work? What? Oh, wait, I think I see a switch. Am I supposed to, like, escape him and not kill him? Dude, it's laggy. I'm scared. Okay, that was actually so cool. That was a really cool room. I like that. Well, it was a blue before, so I guess let's make it red. Oh, there we go, and now the water doesn't get raised up. Okay, I'm ready. I used to speedrun this. I got this. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get the one cycle. No! Okay. Is this the small key I need? Nice. Dude, that was cool. Unfortunately, I actually think I have to raise the water to continue now, because I cannot reach that hookshot target right there, and the only other way I can get up to that door is if I raise the water. So let's go through here. Wait, before I race it, one more thing. Let me go across this whole field here, because I never explored the ground here. Let me check this. I did go in there. I came from over there on the side. Anything in the middle part here? That door is locked. All right. Then I think I am ready to move the water. What are your thoughts on this game so far? It's a very fun and very well-made ROM hack. A lot of cool custom new dungeons. It is, however, a very difficult one. Like, compared to base vanilla game, this is a lot harder, so I would just say be ready for a challenge if you want to try this one out. Can I make that jump without racing the water? I think the idea is no. All right, let me race the water. Here we go. How long is this new ROM hack in terms of hours? Well, I'm 11 hours in, and I have 2 more dungeons left after this, I think, right? Yeah. And I know I'm not the world's best Ocarina of Time player, and there's definitely things I've messed up that we all make fun of me for, but I am genuinely, like, compared to a casual, I'm very good at this game. I use the speedrun hundo, so I am, like, I'm at least not ass at this game, let me put it that way. So I think it's a fairly okay comparison in terms of how many hours of playtime I put into this to what most people would probably be looking at. So yeah, I'll probably be looking at, I'm guessing, if you play this casually, roughly similar length to what I have. More. But probably about the same, because I'm not world's best like CFG, but I'm also not full out casual. I'm somewhere in the middle. Oops, wrong door. Are you 3.6 Runken? Thankfully, I think a little bit less than that. Wait, there should be a glitch I can do to open up this chest underwater. I'm pretty sure if you hook shot and then you take off your arm boots. Hold on. Oh, wait, I remember now. You hook shot and then while... I remember now. You hook shot. While hook shotting, you unequip them. There we go. Now I can open them. And then bombs. Cool. All right. I've seen CFG and Phil play all of the ROM hacks now, and I hope you'll enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate that. That just used up one of my small keys. And there's no other small key in here. What the hell? You can't do that to me, homie. What that mean? I guess I need long shot to get through that door right there. What happens when you go through this door when the water is all the way up high? Does it still, like, get lowered? Yeah, it doesn't get higher. Okay. I have not heard of the Legend of Zelda Indigo. I'm definitely down to check out more of them in the future. I just don't want to do them back to back to back, though. I think I'm definitely going to need a little bit of a small break in between each one of them. I was gonna say, surely this door gets unlocked with fire, right? And that's the way that it avoided you from entering here if the water is even higher. Thankfully, that was a correct assessment. There's something up there. Oh my god! No, 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 no. I hate this enemy. Every time, man. Always happens. I'm super excited for the Dusk stream. I'm glad. Since I have my next YouTube video to upload tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing my main playthrough. I think I'm starting it on Tuesday. I think is when we're starting Twilight Princess. Dusk will be only streamed in a future rainy day main video, most likely, because I'm like doing it as a Honda all achievements kind of a thing. But it's such a long edit that it's probably gonna take a while before I get around to making that a priority. Shoot this. Shoot this. What? Why is there boss music playing? Also, I do not have the health for a boss right now. I'm at 1 heart, homie. And I really do not want to start over. Oh, the lag. Thankfully, I'm used to N64, so I got this. All right, I'll take it. Nice red tunic, Linkus. Thanks. How kind of you to notice. Okay, I'm kind of confused exactly where I should go right now. I hope I'm going in the right way, but I'm not sure. But there is a chest here, so hopefully this is right. Thank you, Ivers, for the 6-month resub on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. All right. Dude, I keep finding small chests. I think it's a way that the developers were trying to trick you, by the way, into not being able to just like metagame it with the map. Because since you get the compass with the map, you can metagame so hard. So they have so many chests that you go around getting. But but every time it's like, here's a nut, here's seeds, here's bombs, here's bomb shoes, and it's like, okay, I get it. Don't. Okay. Oh. I thought that was like gonna be something secret behind there, like a chest or something. Oops. Come on, this ledge is so sus. There has to be something here. Okay, it was a gold skull, so there was something. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, a waterfall always has to have a secret behind it. That's just how Zelda works, man. I wonder why in Ocarina of Time, like the base game, this is not a raw mech issue, it's like a base game thing. Why, when you enter it with Iron Boots, you have to wait an X amount of time before you can actually start using the hookshot. I always found that to be weird. Funnel of arrows. Look at this entrance. This has to be the mini boss where I get the item, right? Oh my god, it is. It's Shadow Mario. It's Shadow Link / Dark Link. Let's see if I can still do the speedrun strat here. Oh yeah, speedrun strat still works, baby. There we go. Clean. Very clean. All right. I will gladly take that. Dude, I don't wanna fall in here. Okay, I can't hookshot it. I was gonna say, don't make me jump down in that river. That seems like a troll. Okay. This has to be the long shot, right? Okay. Long shot has been found. Now, not only do I know where I can go next in the overworld, I know what to do next. So I'm guessing that the big room right there is where the boss key is. Meaning that what we want to do is get one of these next two chests, whichever one it is that has the small key. And then we want to go here with lowering the water. So we need to get a small key, lower the water all the way to the bottom, then go and get the boss key. I have a game plan. I've been paying so much attention. I've been locked in this entire time because I did not want to risk at all any possibility of getting screwed here. Okay. I thought that was going to work me back to the start. I guess not. Wait. No, there has to be an exit there. There has to, looking at the map. Maybe there's like a little corner I can turn off to the right here or something. Oh, I knew it. Yes! Bro got flushed down the toilet. Dude. I don't know why this was a thing, but back in like the... Does anyone remember? Back in like the 90s and early 2000s, so many different children's movies had the main theme and main plot that... that you got washed down the toilet. I had so many nightmares as a kid about being washed down the toilet because of how many damn children's movies had a plot about about getting flushed down. I don't know what it was, but it was some kind of a trend that just started, and it just kept going and going and going. Did it ever happen to you, Linkus? Believe it or not, no. I did never get flushed down the toilet. Yeah, there's a rat movie that does that plot. There was a Swedish one I watched that had that plot for Christmas. There is another one too, I think with a fish. Doesn't even Finding Nemo or something do flushing down the toilet too? It's been so long since I watched it. Anyways, there's just so many that had similar plots like that. Anyways, yeah, it was just kind of a thing of the era where there was just so many so many plots where it was like, yep, just flush yourself. Okay, it must be that I need to go in the middle and hookshot to the top. Wait, I just saw something. It's kind of a cool climb they got here. I really want to make sure before I turn this. Do I really have to, though? I think I do. All right. Now I just have to remember one thing. Which room was it again that lowered it all the way? I think it was here, right? I think it was here and I swim up right here. Dude, holy crap. I can't believe I somehow have in my head memorized this pattern for this dungeon. Almost scary. It's almost scary how good I am. Dude, shoutouts to anyone who gets that reference. Woo! Looking cool, Joker. I don't get that one. No shoutouts to me. Sorry. Sorry, my friend. Wait, how the hell do I get all the way to the top here? Dude, what? Hi, Abby. What? Oh my god, I get it. I forgot I unlocked this door shortcut. I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, I guess I'll have to do this one more time, but it's fine. One additional water change I can live with. Thank you, Nathan, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. This stream has definitely been a little bit harder / more frustrating in some regards than I expected, but we are like finally starting to move on. I kind of got stuck for a while, and not in like a fun way. But yeah, I would say the first 2 hours of the stream was a little bit rough, but now things are moving along. Linkers, are you streaming tomorrow? No. I should hopefully be back streaming on Tuesday. Tomorrow, I have to release a YouTube video, so I have to work behind the scenes. So I'm going to be working all day tomorrow offline on YouTube, and then I should be back streaming again on Tuesday. This water temple makes me want to Persona 3 myself. That is one of the best sayings I have ever heard. I love that. I'm stealing that from you. Oh my god. Damn it. This is not where I wanted to go. Anyways, if you know, you know. Let me put it that way. I want you to tell me one big reason to play Ocarina of Time to completion. Don't. I'm not even gonna try and make you. If you never beat Ocarina of Time as a kid, don't come now. Wait for a remake. People are gonna disagree with me so much in chat for saying this, but it's just a true fact. As someone who grew up with this game, it's chunky. I'm sorry, if you didn't grow up with this game, you're gonna come back and you're gonna think this game feels clunky, and you're gonna feel like, ooh, I run a lot of aspects that we just overlook because we grew up with these games and we love it. So, if you never played Ocarina of Time, I would just wait until we get a remake. Like a really new modern remake. Like, I think when people talk about Ocarina of Time being one of the greatest video games of all time, it's one of the greatest video games when you include the time it was released. But yeah, that's why I'm saying that, like, I'll give a really easy example. Mario 64. People consider Mario 64 to be one of the greatest platformers of all time, and to this day is, right? But if you were to look at Mario 64, the camera sucks ass. But if you ask me, I would say the camera isn't bad. How can I both say that the camera sucks ass and I don't mind the camera? Because I have played enough Mario 64 to know how broken it is that I have learned how to play with a broken camera. That does not make the camera good. Right? And it's the same thing with Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time runs at 20 frames per second. There's a lot of clunkiness. There's a lot of shenanigans that goes on. And there's a lot of parts where you're just like, honestly, like, ugh. And people often forget that because they're used to playing the game. So when people say that Ocarina of Time is great, they're not lying to you. They're just that they're overlooking the things that a modern player that would come back would see this and go, oh god, that's very aged. So, like, if you, like, an easy example would be my wife. My wife never grew up with any of the Zelda games. She thinks, she felt that Ocarina of Time is super clunky. She feels like Wind Waker is more modern. Why? Because it has smooth controls. She felt like TP was more clunky. She felt like Skyward Sword was more smooth, right? And it's all about how the engine is and how the game was designed for its time, because it will very much change how a modern player would view it that didn't grow up with it. So that's why I'm saying that Ocarina of Time, it's a great game, but if you didn't grow up playing it, I don't know if I would tell you to play Ocarina of Time. I think you would have to be a die-hard Zelda fan for me to actually recommend that. I would say just wait until whenever we get the final official console remake. That's my answer to you. Okay. What about SOH? SOH definitely makes it less rough. Let me put it that way. I think there's more likely you would enjoy it. It will feel a little bit less rough to play around the edges, and you will be able to quick equip some of the items and stuff like that. I did play OT 3D. I actually love OT 3D. Okay, I do need to lower the water again one more time. Twilight Princess camera is really, really, really ass. If you notice it. If you play in a very specific style, you won't be bothered by it. But Twilight Princess is one very fundamental flaw. And it's that Twilight Princess, only has 2 camera modes. Instead of a smooth camera that Wind Waker has, Twilight Princess has 2 cameras. It is either locked fully behind his back, or you press down on the C-stick, but instead of giving you access to going in an angle you want, it gives you an overhead view. So if you want to have what I like to play with, which is an in-between view, where the camera is a tiny bit more angled up, you can't get that in Twilight Princess. You can only get that in Wind Waker. TP would... TP has this thing where it forces it to either be above or all the way behind. So you can really only move it 90 degrees. That's the problem with the camera of TP. Okay, I need to think... I need to go here. Yeah. No, but, like, there's just so many things that we look over. Like, because I'll give you another example. And this is, like, people will say skill issue, but I don't think it's a skill issue, right? Another really easy thing. And this is such an easy example, and I'm not saying it just because I know, because I've seen many people say that. I will see people come back and replay an old Zelda game, like OT or like Twilight Princess or whatever, and then they will get stuck. And then someone will basically backseat and say, well, you should have done this. And there is a lot of small things that you and me know what to do in a Zelda game because that's just how Zelda games are. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, there is just certain things where if you see a torch in a specific way, you just know, oh, that's a puzzle. Oh, this is how a wall looks. That's just an explodable wall. There is like, oh, 2 pots are placed out here and here, and there's no crack on the wall. But that, like, let's say we came up here, right? And there was 1 pot right here and 1 pot right there. Even if there's no crack on the wall there, we know that means we should bomb, right? A modern game would never assume you have pre-existing knowledge. They would have some way of you being able to find out that, hey, this is how things are. But there are so many times in OT and TP where so many puzzles just assume that you just know. And if you grow up as a kid, you know. But I noticed that because this was a funny thing, which was that I remember I had a couple of people who just, asked you. Like, I remember being asked, I was like, they were like, I got stuck here, and I was like, oh yeah, you're supposed to do that. And I got the follow-up question, how could I have known? And this is what changed my opinion on it. The thing that changed my opinion on it is that I didn't have an answer. That is what made me realize, oh wow, I've always overlooked this as that's just how the game is. When I got the question, how should I have known? How could I have figured that out on my own? And my answer was, I have no idea. You just needed to know. Like, the fact that that was the answer made me go, oh, I now see why you're pissed. And don't get me wrong, I actually hate that some modern games handhold you too much. I'm not saying that they should be hand-holding you all the time. I'm just saying, it's just one of many examples why, once again, we look at these games, these old games, and we are all loving them. But when it comes to old people, there should be some form of a little bit of a hint, guidance, or like what Nintendo is really good at in the modern times, right? Is that they're very good at designing buildings in such a way where you learn it without being told. Wow. But yeah. Either way. I don't have much else to say about the conversation. Like I said, I think it's an interesting topic because I changed my opinion, because I used to think skill issue or no, these were the greatest games of all time. And it wasn't until I heard actual outsiders when I realized that my view is so biased and I can't have an unbiased view. And it wasn't until I talked to enough people where I really realized, oh, hey, I have such a skewed view. There is, like, actually, yeah, these games are way more aged and have way more flaws that I realized. Because to me, I look at these and I think of my childhood, you know? The other thing I realized too, and I think this is true for almost everyone, I think if we play these games as a kid and it's a hard puzzle, I think we kind of forget just how long we were stuck. You know? Like, I don't remember... I remember a puzzle because it was hard, right? That's how you remember a puzzle, because it was hard. But, like, I think we all kind of forget, because that's how the human body is, right? That, oh yeah, I got stuck for 5 hours, because when you age, you don't remember that you were stuck for 5 hours. All you remember is, this was hard. And I remember it because it was annoying. You won't remember how long you truly were here as a kid. Just a lot of stuff like that, I think. In the other dungeon, this blew up with normal arrows. What? But Link, is that dungeon was hot. I guess you're right. Okay. How are you so consistent at being at exactly 3 hearts, Linkus? Dude, I wish I knew the same thing. The one thing that this ROM hack does not do generously is give you hearts. I'll tell you that much. Also nice. Finding all the silver rupees. It didn't show with the camera, but it raised this little platform here. So now we can hook shot up. All right. And there is the boss key. I did it. I beat the Water Temple 2.0. Oh my god. Whew. God bless. Dude, I need that. I need that. Please. Okay, it's done. Thank God. Let's go beat the dungeon, Chad. I don't actually know how long this dungeon took. I feel like I lost brain cells, but having to think so much, but I guess you're right. I guess it didn't take too much time to do, thankfully. Silly. There we go. Link is the one thing I think was chunky. Okay, but like, once again, you're viewing it from the perspective of a modern player. Like, sorry, from an old player. Let me put it this way. Like, just think about it this way. Let me just do a circle. This is me spinning a circle. Like, you have to do this wide of a circle to do a circle with him. If you're, like, trying to move around, he moves like this. Like, it's the small things that, like, we don't think about it. That's chunky, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. This game is a lot harder than base OT for sure. Okay. Alright, I should hopefully, since once again, speedrunner, they did actually kind of remove the corner, so I might not be able to do this strat as well, but because there is a way you can kind of get him stuck in a corner, that's how you do it in the speedrun. I might not be able to do it as well, but I'll try my best to get a similar of an effect. Oh, this corner right here. I think that could work. Let's do it. What? Nah, dude. Oh. Got it. Nice, perfect. Super clean boss fight. All right, we'll take it. All right. All right, heart container. No, I think I'm done with the conversation, chat, about how if OT is aged or not. One, I have nothing else to add. And then two, I'm just going to say this before I leave. We've entered a circle that is like the most awful discussion way that I can imagine, which is where like it's nitpicking the details. Does that make sense? Like if I say, oh, it's clunky, and then I give an easy example, and then someone is like, well, there's new modern games that have like weird spinning. You're missing the point. My point is to just say it's only clunky because of this detail or that. I feel like we've hit a point where like there's a general topic and then you give an example and then you're breaking down each thing. It's like if someone releases a post of 10 good points and then you see one you kind of disagree with and then it's only focusing on this one thing when there's a whole mountain of the 9 other ones. And I'm not going in this loop. It doesn't matter. If you don't think OT is clunky and it feels like a modern game, good for you. Good. I don't have nothing else to say then. It's clunky. That's all I have to tell you. I hate to say it. I have to be the guy that breaks it to you. Ah! I'm going out of here. Let's move on. All right. Chamber of the Sages. All right, 3 adult dungeons down. That means we have 2 left. And thankfully, with the long shot, I do know roughly where I should go after this. Hi. Fish waifu.
Linkus, I am glad that you didn't forget about us. Zora's domain and its people will one day be reunited with their king.
Dude, homie, I hate to be that guy. That king is not moving. I talked to him, and he said that Zora's domain was too far away, and he is staying in that cavern. So, the king is not going to be reuniting with the people. I am so sorry about that. But it is not happening. He's staying. Rip Bozo. Sorry about that. You did this for nothing. Uh... Mwep. Mwep. Yo, thank you, Syndicate, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bow, bow, bow. You got a star. Water medallion. I'll take it. Linkus, you won't forget me, right? Sorry, who is this? Click. All right. Wait, this is not where I want to go. I do not want to go to this part. No. I want to go to... Dude, I'm actually starting to remember the songs. That's crazy. Graveyard song. Dude, back-to-back song is crazy. That's a crazy feat for me. That might have been a first. Linkus, you think that's the lore? You think we need to find golden gauntlets, go to King Zora, pick him up with the golden gauntlets, and carry his ass over to Zora's domain? You think that... You think that is the intended lore method to save the Zoras? Oh my god. That would go crazy, dude. That would go crazy. Dude, I swear companies actually are breaking the law. Have you guys ever noticed how no matter how many times you click unsubscribe at the bottom of an email, it doesn't work? I have been hunting for trying to make my emails less spammy. So I have been going out of my way to unsubscribe to every email multiple times a day to make sure I stop getting spammed by things I don't want. Yet somehow, it just keeps coming. I don't know how many times I have clicked on G2A to stop emailing me. That company does not give an F. They do not care. It doesn't matter that every one of my email settings have been set to off and I've clicked unsubscribe 1,000 times. They will always, 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 always keep sending you emails. Yeah, I might start actually trying to individually, like, ban/block users like GTA from ever emailing me. Like, I can't take it anymore. Uh-oh. I thought that this was gonna be where I went next. Well, I'm trying to think if this is anything like the vanilla game. If at all this is like the vanilla game, then technically I'm at the part where I can do Shadow and Spirit, right? So Desert would be Spirit, which I haven't done yet at all. I haven't done Gerudo Ascent or Gerudo City. However, when it comes to Shadow Temple, I would have guessed that it would be in the graveyard. In Hyrule Castle. but I haven't seen anything there. So, I guess I'll go back to the graveyard, and if I don't see anything, I might try and go for Gerudo. Thank you, super cute doggies, for the $2 super chat. I love your videos. Thank you, I appreciate that so much. I don't know, you're the pro here. Not on Sealed Palace. Have you seen the gameplay? Alright, well, based upon how this place looks, my only guess is that the dungeon would either be this thing or this giant dark area down there. I already did check Dampbase Shack. Unfortunately, it's nothing there. Wait! Someone is right. I couldn't get up there to one of the edges here before, I think, because they didn't have the long shot. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. There's nothing I can hookshot up there. What if you're here at night, Linkus? Might try that. Let me see this sign. What does it say? The crest of the royal family in Hyrule is inscribed here. Anything with Ocarina? No. 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 Okay, let me make it night and see if there's any difference. Up, down, right. There's some vines here, but I think that's just visual. Ooh, hold on a second. Damn. Just a gold Skulltula. What do you guys think? I did check all the graveyards another time, and I don't think I saw anything there. I would have guessed that it would have been something to do with a long shot since I just unlocked it. Could it be hitting this bell over here, maybe? Let me try and shoot that bell. Nope. Maybe entering the church, Linkus? Maybe. Let's see. Oh shit, wait, there's a ladder there. Okay, well, that definitely unlocked something down at the bottom. That's progress. This is a locked door. I wonder if any Kokiri were captured by those guards. Sorry, she said, hey, listen! So I thought she had something new to say. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing holy water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady living at the edge of the cliff. She is like a student of mine. Dude, do you think I actually have to... Even without the events of 40 years, I think man would still be a creature that fears the dark. Fears the dark. Surely I don't have to do the whole trading quest with the potions, right? Like, no shot they would make me do that to get access to the next dungeon, right? Oh, I see a switch. I saw a switch. Hold on. I swear I saw a switch. No, wait, no, there's no way I'm coping that hard. There's a chest up there too. There's no way I'm coping that hard. I swear I saw something. No. No, 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 no. I'm telling you. No, 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 I promise. I saw something. Yes, it is up there. I can literally see it. Let me try and hookshot the chest, maybe. Which pillar was it on again? Hold on. Oh, wait, I can see it from here. Bang. All right. I think I'm gonna fall down when I get up there, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, whatever. I got the gate opened. That's what matters. What is this? Oh! Scared me. Well, don't go in the middle of that circle. Oh my god, it's the church catacombs. And guess what? I got Thinsfire because I really wanted to get Thinsfire earlier, and chat did not force me to do this at all. But thankfully, we're already set up for it. Bang. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. I did not know that the Zora armor in Twilight Princess made it so everything was double damage. And I did my entire first playthrough of that game with the Zora tunic, and it wasn't until literally the very end when I was complaining. I was like, why is this game so hard? That someone was like, Linkus, you know you can just take off the Zora tunic because it doubles damage, right? Dude, went through the whole game like that. Literally from the moment I unlocked it, going into the third dungeon, I kept that on the whole time. The entire time. I kept that thing on. Oh, did he just respawn? Nope, I guess it was just a second one. Okay. Small key. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for not only the $2 super chat, but becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Hope you'll enjoy the streams, my friend. Dude, am I playing like Resident Evil 2 fixed camera? What the hell? What was that tunnel? Dude, I'm so lost. Let me start by unlocking that door actually right there that required a key, because I already have a key. No. No! Bang. Alright. The lens of truth. Okay. I wonder if the glitch still works where you can spam it on and off and it doesn't take any magic. Yes, you can. Dude, this is so cool. This is very different. Wait, I know where I am! That's so awesome! Like, that's the graveyard. You know? Like, that's right underneath the statue. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of love that. Got 5... Dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. For some reason, the API is glitched on YouTube at the moment, so like I don't get that in my actual notifications tray. So I have to click on the chat. But thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you know the content. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, exactly. Seeing like this is the set at the start of the game and then like somehow being here again but now in a dungeon, that's just like such a cool change of scenery that I didn't expect. Alright, let's continue down this path here on the right. Okay, we'll go here. Oops. I see. Let me start by lighting all of these, just in case there's something here. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of weird to have so much health for once. I'm so used to sitting at 3 hearts all the time. After Jeffer pointed it out, I kind of realized he's right. I've always been at 3. What? What was that? What was that? Dude, he just flew out of that chest like... What the hell? Link is, are glitches allowed? I mean, sure, but like, I don't really have an interest in, for example, like hovering to skip something, because this is like a casual playthrough, you know? Kind of defeats the purpose, I feel like, of what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's ice mechanics. My favorite. All right. Hold on, I need to do one quick thing. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I'm almost there. Something work-related I had to do. All right, sorry. Had to do, yes, sorry. Sorry, I had to give some feedback on a thumbnail because the video is coming out tomorrow. Sorry. Sorry. Work thing. I didn't want, like, there's no point in me not answering right now because they have to wait. Sorry. Okay. We're back at it. Yeah, thank you, Rel. I appreciate it. I agree. All right. Let's check out this chest. Hey, there is the dungeon map. Okay. Still no compass, but wow, that's a big dungeon again. Man, they really did put a lot of work into these dungeons. How do I? Do I have to backflip to get in? Oh. How am I supposed to get in here to get my hearts? Hello? Can I backflip up on this side? There we go. They don't make it easy, huh? Okay, well, this is another place, but we need a small key for that. Sounds good. I do agree. Wider dungeons are definitely better than taller ones. That I would agree with. Height-based dungeons have never been my favorite. Can I jump through that, you think? I can. Okay. I was gonna say, that looks like it's just a visual. I did not see Maisie. What's up? There's definitely a switch over. Oh my god, I think... I'm gonna fail this. Oh my god, I didn't fall. I don't know how I stopped the momentum and did those 2 hops, but we did it. Somehow I parkoured in Ocarina of Time first try. That might actually be a first of a first try. Every time I've said, oh wait, that's first try, it has never actually been first try. I guess there's a first for everything, baby. Oh my god. Actual good parkour. Damn. So close to being perfect. Question about when I would like food. Good question. I guess I should eat, huh? I've kind of been so focused on work, kind of haven't been thinking about it. Oh, this door is, I think, locked from the other side. Yeah, I guess... Oh, I know what to do here. I know what to do here. We use fire. Nice. All right. Clean. Dude. I am missing a small key somewhere. Oh, there's something above me. Yeah, sure, Maisie. You can start making food when you want. That sounds good to me. Was there a small key in the coffin? I didn't see one, but I'll double check. I'm assuming this is one, though. Oh, wow, you're right. There was one in the coffin after I killed a mummy. Nice. Alright, and now we jump down here, where there's a secret room, and then we can use the small key here. No, that sounds good, Mace. You can start now. It sounds good. I guess I haven't eaten technically for 7 hours, and I've just been so locked in on playing video games, I forgot. That sounds good to me. I see another small key just sitting right there. Can I hookshot that, you think? Cannot just hookshot that. Do you think I can make this jump? No, I don't think I can make that jump. Oh my god. Wrong button. I bet there's a secret hidden platform. There is not? I must have missed something, right? Because there's another small key there. Let me go back. Wait, I did that other room over here. Did I miss an item in there? Oh yeah, there's this thing. But I can't even get over there. I have a stupid idea. Almost. It was really close to making it across. That was the first try mega backflip though. That was pretty cool. Let me try if I'm a little bit further back. Damn. Alright. Okay, every room this connects to, I've gotten every single item, so I don't really see how I could have missed anything, so it must be something coming up here. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just a gold Skulltula, so I don't really care about that. Play with the GameCube controller. I don't think I can make it with this jump, but I'll try. Maybe if I time it perfectly, I can make that jump. I just don't really feel like I can make that jump. I need to make a visual setup then. Oh my god. The auto roll jump there, dude. Okay, so let's jump up here. Can you hookshot it? No, I already checked. You can't. Okay, let me make a visual setup here. Okay. You can just barely make it jumping at the very peak. There we go. That's good. Just made my own speedrun setup. Hey, it worked. That is a crazy precise jump they have there, but hey. It works. Can't get through there. Dude! There's a switch down there. Okay, see what I have to do. So let's take out the bow. Dude, this is very tricky. This is definitely the most difficult dungeon so far. Okay. And then we climb up here. Okay. Let's see if we can get the one cycle this time. Yes, baby! And that's why they call me a speedrunner. All right. We are gaming, chat. I'm assuming this has to be the hover boots, right? Okay. We found the hover boots. Bye, Coco. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And there we go. Dude, there was people in the chat being like, Linkus, you need hover boots to do this. I was like, there's no way I missed anything. We got it, boys. We got it. And 3 hearts again, though, Linkus. Whatever could you mean? Whatever could you... Oh my god, stop. No! Whoa, where am I? And we're down to 2 hearts. Dude, I'm gonna die. Oh, I see. I am at another part now. Couldn't I just run over here? No, I cannot. No, you cannot just run there. Well, hey, no need to fear, Chad. We got a lot of health left. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. I just realized. Let's go over there. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. I have enjoyed your videos for a while now. I'm finally glad to stream. Yeah, that's awesome. What happened to my jump? Dude, I completely forgot that I completely forgot that I had a fairy. Well, that makes me feel a lot better. Okay, we're good. Anyways, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying the videos. Oh, did I accidentally equip the iron boots when I tried to unequip the hover boots? That would make a lot of sense. Well, that one's on me then. Actual skill issue. Chat's dream. When it's streamer's fault. Oh, we all love a skill issue. Hi, Jennifer. Thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Linkus, we have Gamba. Congratulations. I am happy for you, chat. There's a ladder there as well, okay. I guess that's true, technically. YouTube doesn't really have a Gamba feature, does it? It's funny because YouTube streams have such a good VOD experience, but they also don't have all the live features that Twitch does, just because it is clearly made more for the priority of videos, you know? Alright, and there's another small key. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, look at that. A door with a small key. What is that weird thing in the top left that is like a separate room with 2 chests? I'm kind of worried about that. Is it like another part of this dungeon that you can enter from the graveyard, do you think? That's like my gut feeling on that. But I am not sure. I waited for the wind. Was it like not picked up enough, I guess? I have an idea. What if I stand right here with iron boots and then I swap to my hover boots? Hold. Nice. 5 head. I was like, because I knew if I ran from the side, it would just be kind of hard to maintain that exact perfect angle. So it'd be way easier to not have a perfect angle to grab the ladder, and then you would just have a really sad time. Alright, give me my tunic back too. Thank you. Please do not tell me that respawns all of the silver rupees. Oh, shit. It does. Okay, in that case, I'm starting with the silver. I'm starting by picking up the silver rupees. Okay. In the middle. There we go. Then we go over here. Linkus, what's for dinner? Exactly the same meal as yesterday. All right. And there's the boss key. We did it. All right, and there is the dungeon. Now we just have to go to the boss. Oh, we are at the top left. Weird that it doesn't properly connect to the map. There is technically one chest I didn't get at the very bottom. I don't know if that's required or not, to be honest with you. Oh, I see. There's like a... There's a thingy up there. It's like a little switch. Damn. You gotta perfectly line this up, I'm noticing, to get a ledge grab. It's so floaty with hover boots. I keep just falling down. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Hey, Linkus, do you think you will ever do a Metroid randomizer? Never say never, but I have no, at the moment, current plans to do it. Okay. I guess he's just not grabbing that ledge. I guess that ledge is not gonna get grabbed. He's just gonna clip his head through that one. I guess I'm just gonna go into this elevator here. Alright, here we go. I do love Metroid and Metroidvania type of games. So I'm not gonna say never, but it's not in my near to-do list. There's a bunch of things at the top, but I don't know how I would get to the top. I guess I was sort of up there. But I don't know how I would get there, to get there, to get there, to climb around, to get all the way over there. I could go all the way around to get back up there, but once again, I don't know how much good that would do me. Let me go back over here for a second. Oh my god, the momentum doesn't stop. Well, hey, I guess I'm back here now. Okay, I have a stupid plan, and this might make... And then, like, close your eyes, chat. I have a stupid plan. The wind was still going. This stupid plan might just work. think the height is slightly too high. And also, I kind of don't want to break this dungeon right at the end. I've done everything else casually. I feel like it's kind of cheating if I were to beat it like that. Oh my god, wait, is this it? Please tell me that that was what I was missing. Oh my god. Never mind. It's not what I was missing, but I guess it makes things easier. Dude, that was hidden. I don't know if that's supposed to just help me leave, or... Because you could do all of what I just did there without what I just did. I have another stupid idea. Damn. Slightly too tall. All right, let's do it. I guess you have to go around there. Oh, hey, we're back to 3 hearts. Good point. I remembered he was right there, dude. I was in the... Oh, come on. I was literally in the... I was in the middle of the attack animation. I have 1 heart left. I don't know what I'm missing here. Like, I don't know, like, this I can't get to. I get that that's a box right there, so I'm supposed to use the fan, go to the right, pick up the box, and then place the box on the right switch that's right there. But I don't know what I am missing to make it over there, or to initiate being over there, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I get the processes, I get the wind, I get the box, I go over there, I place it there. But this doesn't go high enough, so I don't really understand. I swear that other box was not hook shuttleable, because I tried. The fact that that one is and the other one wasn't makes me... Oh my god. No, 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 no. Do not... No! Oh my god, how did I not die? How did I not die? How did I not die? Oh my god, clutch. Oh my god. Oh my god. We actually did it. Nothing in there. I cannot believe we just did that. Okay, dude. Well, hey, you know what they say? It's not about the rupees, it's about the friends you made along the way. All that for 200 rupees? No, actually 0 rupees, because I already had max rupees. I am actually going to purposely void out. Yeah, I guess I'll have to pull out the Iron Boot strat again. Too far! Jeffer, you screwed me over, homie. Oh my god, he's a doubter. Jeffer confirmed doubter. Not jank, by the way. Not jank, by the way. Ah! Dude, this dungeon is driving me crazy. Oh my god. I got this. Now. Oh my god, okay? Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I don't know what I did. Oh my god. This is a beautiful sight. Dude, we gotta unlock the shortcut right now. Oh, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Thank the Lord. Whew, that was a difficult dungeon to solve. Wow. Whew. Well, we got through it, and that's what matters. Alright, one more dungeon. I was gonna say, why can't I move? I was clicked out of the window by accident. Alright. And there we have it. Boss have been taken down. Gerudo left, baby. Whew. Do 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 do. All right, 14 heart containers. I've been doing pretty good, chat. I thought that was a fun dungeon. I know it seemed like I was annoyed. Okay, I was a little bit frustrated because it was hard, but like it was hard in a good way. There is such a thing as an unfair hard dungeon and then a difficult to figure out dungeon. The cage was a tiny bit of a BS. It was like treading the line of BS. Dinner on table, perfect timing. As I expected, you have come. Yes, I have. I am Impa, one of the Shikas who served for the royal family long ago. I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Shika have served the royal of Hyrule for generations to generations of as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, the king was poisoned and the Hyrule castle fell under their control a short time after. Kumi and Kutaki's target was to ensure the resurrection of the King of Evil using Ganondorf. The Sheikah were not able to stop them. Now, you must stop them. There is nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Thank you. Soon, you will meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will once again seal the evil king and return the peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You have got to go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on our behalf now. Take the power I put in the medallion. Thank you. And there it is, the Shadow Medallion. One more to go. Please look out for Princess. I will. Thank you, Miss Velocus, for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, well, we got one more dungeon. It sounds like food is on the table, so I'm gonna go BRB for about 5 to 10 minutes to eat. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna complete this. We're completing this whole thing today, chat, so I'm not gonna be gone for long. So I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, and then yeah, we'll finish up both, I guess, whatever Spirit Temple will be, and the final dungeon. So let's do it. BRB. Let's get back into it in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so we are off. So what we are going to be doing, chat, is Thank you, Intent. Giga Chat dinner. Thank you, I appreciate it. True, that is kind of like a workout dinner, isn't it? All right, anyways, so what we're going to be doing, chat, is we are going to be heading to, I'm going to guess, Gerudo. I don't know where else I would need to go, so I'm just going to go to the desert and just see if we can find somewhere, because I really have no other clue where the last dungeon could possibly be other than there, you know? My theory is that we can now access something new because we have either this, which is the Lens of Truth, or it's that we have Long Shot. It can also be both. Okay, so that's all just a really big loading zone to get to Castletown. I don't think there is a randomizer for this ROM hack. Even if it was, this is my first playthrough, so I think it would be a really terrible way to do. Well, you know, I say that. I don't know if people know this. If you go back to my... I don't recommend it anymore, by the way. It's a really bad video. But if you were to go back to my old first Majora's Mask randomizer back in 2020, right? Like peak degeneracy, oh my god, I'm pagging, pog, 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 Twitch emotes all the way around. But if you were to go back to that and you were to sit through the pain, what you will notice is that I think I start the intro by mentioning to everyone that I have never beaten Majora's Mask. And to this day, I have never beaten Majora's Mask, by the way. The first time I beat Majora's Mask was in a speedrun. And then the next, like, 20 times I beat the game was through any percent speedrun, which means you skip 90% of the game. And then I've just done randomizers. So I've never gone through Majora's Mask casually and, like, beaten the game casually. Every playthrough I've done of MM has either been through the randomizer or through a speedrun. So I really have, like, no idea of, like, anything casual in Majora's Mask. So I guess, like, when I say it would be a terrible idea to do this ROM hack as a randomizer on my first try, that is technically sort of what I did for MM. But I felt a little bit more comfortable doing it on MM only because I had done the speedrun of it before, at least. So I knew how to speedrun skip any percent. I wonder if any other Kokiri were... Dude, whoever sat in that comment section and said to me, you should listen to Navi more. I have clicked on her every time she said, hey, every single time. Ever since. Ever since it said it. And I've never gotten a good hint. I think I actually got baited. This is just the Temple of Time. Linkus, why would you do the a speedrun before beating it casually? Well, I never really liked Majora's Mask growing up. The whole concept of, like, the moon crashing and the time thing just stressed me out. Also, didn't know how to read English, so double bad, that game, in that regard. And then... I never really enjoyed Majora's Mask that much, but then... My girlfriend at the time, she loved Majora's Mask, and she was addicted to watching Majin Phil. Sorry, not Majin Phil, Enop, old school speedrunner. I think he came back, actually. Anyways, she was addicted to watching Enop, and she was like, dude, you really should check out Majora's Mask. And then I was like, no shot. But then I happened to get best friends with, like, really good friends with Pope Squidward and Thomas, or the Human Protractor. And I happened to just get into the scene then of Majora's Mask through my at the time girlfriend. And I was like, fine, I will check out MM. So I started my casual playthrough, got up to Water Temple, and I said, I hate this. This is such a, like, I hate this. I'm not doing it. So I stopped. But then I thought, then I watched the speedrun, and I saw that the speedrun skips all of Water Temple by doing an out-of-bounds clip instantly. So you could skip it all, and I thought, wait, this might be perfect for me. Because I hate Water Temple, but you don't even have to do Water Temple in the speedrun. So then I said, screw it. So then I learned the speedrun all the way through, and then the first time I beat the game was in my first speedrun. Okay, this is the other secret, like, exit through the castle. This has to be how I get to the Gerudo. Okay, I think I'm missing something. I think I need gauntlets. Because this is definitely the way to Gerudo. But I don't... Where the hell could I find silver gauntlets? What am I missing? Did I miss something in the desert? Maybe it's like vanilla where I need to find a helper. Hi. Bye. Okay, so up there where you void out must be it. I don't see a Poe, though. My ears? You're right, it does kind of hurt the ears, huh? Let me just keep it out all the time. I take it back. Let me just spam it a little bit less. Dude, this entire place... There is no Poe. Maybe it's over there? Oh, I bet it's over here. I don't think I went here last time. Oh, shit. Let me go back there. I think it's funny that he defends the game design of Metro Prime 4 and Wind Waker that people hate, but he couldn't get through Majora's Mask where most of the dungeon design is generally given high praise. Homie, it had nothing to do with the dungeons. I couldn't read English. I'm Swedish. Mannen. I didn't know you could slow time down because that was hidden in a scarecrow that would require me to read text. If I don't know how to slow time down, I hate the time of MM. MM is a terrible game where you bonk your head against the wall and get through it without knowing the language. You can kind of do that with a lot of games where you just trial and error it. You can't do that with a time-based game. Because there is a time-based system. Okay, I'm assuming maybe I hookshot across this gap here. It's got to be over here, right? That was a tiny lag, and that scared me a bit. I'm going to make a save. Oh my god, I think I found it. I think this is it. Oh no, Aware. I know what this is. Oh no. Well, come. I am selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everyone. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? Sure. Oh, wait. He actually is giving me some useful advice. The mark that will lead you to the spirit temple is the flag on the left outside. The mark that will lead you to the spirit temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. Okay. Flag left outside of the shop, chat. Remember that. So somehow that wasn't a scam? I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. I took the thing away! There we go. See, good thing I saved all my magic by spamming now. Dude, this path goes crazy. Holy crap! Dude! What kind of a path was that? They really wanted to make sure you couldn't cheese that. I agree, dude. We were going in circles.
Present, past, future. The Master Sword holds the means to change our fate. When you sneeze, the truth will converge.
Wait! That's now! Let's go.
The ones you seek hide in the spirit temple above. Now listen to the anthem of spirit.
My only Swedish word coming handy. Let's go. Prosit. You have learned the Anthem of Spirit. Is this a new enemy? I don't recognize this enemy at all. Maybe I can shoot him with a fire arrow? He's kind of mummy, you know? Nice. He's actually from OT? Where? I don't remember them having that texture, though. I know they fly around and hit the fire, but I don't think they look exactly like that in OT, do they? I fight them all the time. They're from Spirit Temple? I swear they look different. And there it is. There is the silver gauntlets, Chad. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess that was the way of the game telling me you're done with this grave. Sorry. Oh my god. Dude, I wish I had the money for this, but I kind of lost so much of my money. I lost basically all of my money giving that guy 200 bucks. Oh no. Dude, it's kind of sad how everything is aged after a few hundred years. The shooting gallery? Horsies! Back in my day. Let me farm some money really quickly. Linkus, do you remember all those money you picked up when you didn't need them? Yeah, unfortunately. Alright. Money farming! Yeah, in Ocarina of Time, this is something you can do in the casual game too. The game does not remember if you picked up a pot or not, so when the pots have 20 rupees, you can just go in and out of loading zones and farm. You can do it in Goron and Vanilla game really fast too. Thank you, Speed, for the $10 super chat, by the way. That is so generous of you. Sir, you have been at this for 13 hours. Please take a coffee break. Thanks for the break. I appreciate you. A little bit of coffee always makes you feel better. I am rejuvenated. Thanks, Speedy. Is that actually coffee? That is actually coffee. I used to have my coffee always in a mug, but I started drinking it always out of a thermos because I streamed so long that it was just such a waste to get coffee every hour. So the thermos just keeps it warm for longer. What a smart lad. Thank you. I am a master craftsman. Those Garuda hired me to help build that city. You want to know how I move those huge blocks? Maybe if you become my apprentice, I would tell you. Shut up. That was really rude. I'm sorry. I just didn't think that was funny. He was being really rude to me back, you know? He just... He was teasing me. He was like, yeah, I'll tell you. And then he didn't even tell me. Super rude. All right, here we go. Archery time. I'm going to do it first try. Wow, they're moving faster than vanilla. No! No! Run away! Ah, so close. Oh, I'm washed. All right, biggest quiver. Well, I'll take it. Well, hey, at least now we can do bowling alley for hopefully both a heart piece and a larger bomb wallet, a bomb bag as well. Whoa. That was a crazy hiccup. All right, here we go. Yeah, I would really love a bigger wallet. I just haven't found one. Chat, do you think that the strat to make this a guaranteed win works on this version of the game? Let's see. So you walk away, you use wait to be exploded. Then you target. Oh no, this only works as child. This angle is incorrect. Uh-oh. Huh. That cactus, huh? I bet I can do it if I ESS turn like this. Hold on, a little bit less. Like that. I bet this would work. As a manual setup. Dude, I think they made this anti-cheat. They added corners! Now! No! Coco! Coco! Oh, we did it. Okay, we're good. So you can basically put it on the side and cheese this whole thing in the vanilla game. Hey, I guess I gotta do it legit. I guess I can live with that. That is not what I want to do. There's the bomb bag. Okay, fine. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh, the cuckoos are in the way. Come on, move to the side. There we go. Damn it. No, don't move back! Nice bowling, Linkus. Thank you, Victor. I wish that you weren't using sarcasm. Don't move back! Oh my god. One more. One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Chad, will we capture it or just let it slip? No! I kinda need the money. Unfortunately. Bro, what? I'm dropping it instantly. This is gonna work. No doubt. No doubt! Damn it! It hit the back of his tushy! Oh my god. Thank you, Victor, for the 2, though. This is it. They're gonna move out of the way now. Nope, he just moved even more in the way. I actually think this is RNG with the two cuckoos. There is no distinct pattern to them. I'm broke again. Chat. I'm sorry. I can't give up. I have to go again. But don't worry. Due to Speedy's coffee break, I got a lot of energy for this. Everyone on the stream like, comment, and subscribe. Dude, I gotta say this. In the newer modern algorithm and user activity of YouTube, I think subscribing probably has extremely little impact compared to what it used to have. And I'm saying that because here's a fun stat for everyone, okay? In my last video that has about 400,000 views now, right? The Doug one. About 65% were subscribed. 2% of the views came from the subscription feed. So despite 65% being subscribed, only about 5% watched through the actual subscription feed. Almost anyone who, even if they were subscribed, still just watched it through recommendations showing up on the timeline. And this is what I've realized. There are very few people who use the subscription tag anymore. Everyone, like every year, because I look back, I was curious. Every single year, the amount of people who watch through the subscription feed, so you know, like the subscription tab, has gone down consistently, like a trend like this. People now basically just treat the front page as it, which is totally technically fine. It does mean the algorithm has gotten better at recommendations, but what it does scare you with, and this is actually something that I think people find is interesting, let me tell you this. Have any of you guys ever wondered why it's a new meta for everyone to make secondary channels? It is because subscriptions are meaning less and less, and recommendations, it means everything. What does that mean? If you upload content that YouTube knows you, like your viewers like, and you upload something that is different, YouTube's algorithm is going to see the viewers don't like this, and it's going to basically not show it to people. Historically, it wouldn't have affected it as bad because people watch through the subscription feed. But now, they actually use it through recommendations, right? And that kind of people just assume that if you subscribe to someone, it means that you will see them at the front page, right? However, that's not the case. So, that's one of the main reasons a lot of people go for secondary channels now for more variety content. Because if you push videos that are non-similar to your current content on your main channel, then YouTube could start hiding basically your whole channel. So you don't want to risk basically nuking it. Because historically, you always had a safety net where if you had enough subscribers, people would just be finding you through the subscription feed. It doesn't matter. And here's a great example, okay? Here's a really good thought process that will make you go, wait, this makes so much sense right now. Think about this. If you were to open up all the people you're subscribed to, is there any of them you would go, wait, holy shit, I haven't seen them upload in a while? But if you click on their channel, you will see that actually they have been uploading. Or alternatively, have you ever felt like, oh, God, I haven't seen this guy uploading forever? And then if you actually were to click on their channel, you would see that they've been uploading this whole time. It happens all the time where you think someone is not uploading, but they have been. It's just that YouTube kind of assumed, oh, you're not going to want to see it. So that's why I say subscriptions means almost nothing. And it kind of is creating this secondary meta now of everyone pushing secondary channels because you don't want to nuke your main channel. Dude, 2 chickens on this is kind of crazy. Please, please, no, no. Oh my God, it worked. Thank God. I will say one thing, though, that people have told me that I actually don't buy into. Do you know what I don't actually buy into? Completely? I don't completely buy into the idea that your videos will get the same no matter the channel, as long as the video is good. The reason I'm saying that is because I have now taken 2 main channel randomizer videos and put them on Link7 Daily to try and help grow the daily channel. And they both have gotten great views. One of them got 100,000 and one is up to 60,000 in 2 days. So they are doing really good, better than expected. However, I guarantee you, if they were on main, based upon every other randomizer I've ever made, if these were on main, they would be the worst performing ever. Does that make sense? So I don't believe the fool when people say like all that matters is the video. Like it matters a lot for sure because it was a really good video and it got 100,000 views, so YouTube is able to recognize it. But I think it still trusts bigger creators more, so it's willing to show it to more people. I think there's that bias, but I guess it makes sense. But anyways, this should still be motivating for anyone though. I feel like if I watch some new topic, YouTube aggressively algorithm ones, absolutely. The new YouTube algorithm is very much trend-based, and it's very much rabbit hole-based right now. Where the current algorithm, what they've noticed people are most into is if you get into a topic, they're more willing to watch more videos on it, so it spans you with all of that topic for a while. But then the second it starts to detect you stop engaging with those videos, it will nuke it from your timeline after like a week. So it's very good now at temporarily picking up and down things to try and get you into, oh, new rabbit hole, here's everything about it, and then it switches it off the second you start ignoring it. It's kind of impressive how well it does that now. Dude, this is the second Great Fairy Fountain I found. Nice. I guess that makes sense. I guess they're located near where the original ones were. In the base game. Dude, I have zero trust in companies at this point and privacy. People will say this is cope. I don't believe it's cope. I don't believe this is cope. I just don't believe it. There has been too many times where I will say something and I will say something out loud and then like near, like, you know, like in places, and then I will not Google anything about it. And then the second I get home, it starts recommending me or showing me exactly what I was talking about IRL. There's something fishy going on, dude. I'm telling you. I don't believe it's a conspiracy anymore. It happens too often to be a conspiracy. Did you text someone about it? No. Because me and Maisie will have a conversation IRL, for example, on the couch, and we'll do no Googling about it. And then the next day I will get recommendations on it, and I'm like... It probably doesn't help that I have a Google Home speaker literally in my living room. It says it only listens for certain things, but I don't know how much I believe that anymore. It's supposed to only listen for, you know, the catchphrases, but I don't know, man. Feels kind of sus. All right, let's continue on. Good point, Ace. Oh, this is so cool. Do you think that they're gonna throw me in jail if they see me? The Spirit Temple is located up there. A kid like you has no business at that sacred site. You would need a Gerudo card to get past the guards, Linkus. Oh my god. Did we really need to include this? Did we really have to include the Gerudo card as part of this? It wasn't enough in the base game. Yeah, no, it's a very good point. I never thought about it that way until, yeah, like you guys just said it. If it has to, if it's only listening for a catchphrase, it technically means it always has to listen. You're right. But according to Google, they say that they don't save anything, and they are supposed to show you every conversation that is saved. And I've opened up the app and looked, and none of the saved conversations are part of the things we said. You know what I mean? So according to them, it shouldn't know any of that. That's why I'm saying I don't believe them. Dude, this is such a cool Gerudo city. What's up? I wonder if any other... You think I can run in here and make it? Nice. This is kind of a cool area. Gerudo has definitely done better than base game. Nice. All right. Nuts. That's kind of nuts, bro. Oh, wow. Dude, what a sneaky hookshot target. What do you think is up here? Hello. That's got to be an explodable wall, right? No. Okay, well, let's run around like this. Blue tunic. Dude, I always stick to blue tunic. It used to be a meme. When I used to be signed to CLG, people got really mad at CFG when we... Dude, that's a lot of G's. Anyways, when we were all signed to CLG, people would always meme because CFG would refuse to always equip the blue Zora tunic. And that's the color of the CLG logo. So I always made it a point to wear it anytime I could. Your Windbaker Pokemon video was great, Linkus. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm just gonna go and open this door here, because I... just gonna go to the courtyard otherwise. What? Okay, sure. I used to always do bright blue for my tunic color for my Zelda randomizers, but I also really like red. I really love red in the HD version to be particular. Well, I'm in jail. Caught. I kind of thought that's how you would unlock it. You did get 5 rupees, though. It's cool. Oh, yeah. Forgot about her. Straight back to jail. Surely they're not gonna... Oh, my God. It closes every time. Linkus, have you played the new Tuma? No. The weird me game? No, I've not. I don't know why I can't take the name of that video game seriously, because every time I start reading it, I think about... Do you guys remember those old... I think it was called a Tamagotchi, wasn't it? Do you guys remember those old things when we were young that like was like a little animal you could have on a tiny thing, like in your pocket or whatever? Anyways, every time I start reading that name of that new game, I just think about that, and I can't say it right. It's the only thing I can think of. Dude, I got hesitating because that guard was there and I was like, I don't want to get caught. Oh my god. Jail 3, dude. We should have a jail counter at this point. Tomodachi Tamaguchi. Ah, like the brand. Anytime I think about the Gucci brand, I think about the people who spent, what was it, $500 to buy a literal brick. Do you guys remember that? The Gucci brick. It was literally a clay brick that normally, like, you know, that's used for masonry. That would be like, what, like $1 or $2, but they were charging $500 for it because it was Gucci brand. Oh, was it Supreme? Sorry, my bad. Anyways, always gotta think about. So funny. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the VOD. I have a lot of VODs prepared that's starting to be uploaded very soon. So be ready. I don't know where this fight is happening, but it's somewhere, all right. I don't know when you shoot them with an arrow if they ever wake up or not. Oh my god, no. It's so hard to do it. I don't know why the timing is different. There we go. Whoa, what is this? Hello, are we in a circus? What? They saw me through a wall. That's actually unfair. That's not even skill issue. Genuinely unfair. Mods! Ban that guard. I was hoping that was gonna unlock that cell right there. Nice. I was gonna say, surely it's something you gotta shoot, right? Linkus, can I teach you one word in Spanish because you teach me Prusit? Sí, señor. This is not the correct key. The door won't open. I'm glad this was the correct key. I won't clap for anyone without a membership card. Sorry. Didn't mean to disappoint. I won't clap for anyone without a membership card. Linkus, do you have any tips for when starting a YouTube channel? I mean, technically, but I feel like everything else say is kind of generic. You'll find everything else. The only thing I can add that wouldn't be super generic that actually made the biggest difference for me for my growth was, and some people will hear this and go, that's like a terrible mindset, but kind of is what you gotta do. Everyone basically in the world, in the Western world, wants to do some form of content these days. So you have to be... You have to do the job that other people are not doing. And that can be a lot of things, but the number one thing that helped me the most, and that really started to exponentially make my channels grow, is when I finally, after a few years of trying and not seeing any success, starting to realize realize that I was the problem. There was a long period of time where I thought, why is no one watching me but this guy? I'm funny. I'm good at Zelda. I have a better speedrun time than them. I say more stuff. I used to think like that because it's the normal thing you want to do. But instead, what I started saying was, okay, what are they doing better? Because I think and it sounds so basic, but it's true. It's really easy to think what you're doing good. But it's really hard to think what are the other person doing better because you're making yourself feel down, right? But that's it. The thing that helped me the most was becoming overcritical of myself. And I realized, wow, my title sucked, my thumbnail sucked. Wow, my starts are too slow. Wow, I don't have a catch. Wow, I rambled too much right there. Wow, and I started to like analyze it. Another really easy way, and this is one of the main things that I actually now do for my editing of my main channel videos, and this is a really good way to do it, and I mean it. I will put my video on, okay? I'll put my video on the screen, and I will start watching. And here's the main thing. The second my mind starts to wander, I pause. Because the second my mind wanders, it means that other people would have their mind wandering too. And that means that's a bad start, and I need to change it. I do that all the time. It's really easy to just go, oh, this is pretty good when you're super focused, but you're forgetting you're watching it from the key of the creator. You need to watch it from the perspective of the viewer. So I will sit there and I'll be relaxed and I'll actually be trying to watch the video, not looking at the timeline, not looking for a mistake. And then all of a sudden I start to drift off and I go, oh shit. Oh, 4 minutes in. Okay, that means I need to add something around the 3.5 minute mark to make it so that I catch my attention. Now, once you get past the first 7-8 minutes of the video, it doesn't really matter, because if you made it that far, you're probably interested enough in the subject, you don't have to worry about that. But for like the first solid 7-8 minutes of the video, you really need to make sure that the viewer really is like locked in and they're not losing attention to something else, because then they'll probably click off. So that's like that's another thing that like I think helps a lot, is like really try and see it from the viewer's perspective. I see this a lot also with speedrunners are very particularly bad about this, but I think anyone who's very focused on a topic will do this. Hi, EJ. Anyways, a lot of people will take for granted pre-existing knowledge from others. You should assume that the viewer doesn't know a single thing. You should absolutely assume that no one knows anything going into it. I will see a lot of people make a video and then they might throw in a thing like ISG. Or they might just say, oh, here, I'm going to do this thing. And people just kind of assume that they know. No, assume a viewer knows nothing. Always assume they know nothing. And I'm not saying that to be in, like, I'm not saying that in a mean way, by the way. I'm just being like, if you take any subject outside of video games, basically, or woodworking, if you come and say something to me, I don't know anything. If you assume that I have knowledge of how air conditionings work, of how lawn works, of how, like, lawn care works, of how drywall works, of how construction works, of how the internals of the controller works, any of that stuff, I'm just going to be blank over my head. So, well, and you might be thinking, why does that matter? Because when people start to talk about things you don't know about, your mind starts to wander. And why is wandering bad? Exactly, because then you lose focus and you stop watching the video and it all comes in circle. Once again, start analyzing everything. Start thinking from the viewer's perspective. Disconnect yourself from it. And also, when you start being able to do that, you can start criticizing yourself. And as you start doing that, things get better. That's it. That's my advice. Do that, and you will see great success. Yeah. So imagine a bus stop, exactly. There's a reason they explain it every time. You do woodworking? I did do a lot of woodworking. I've been so busy recently, and also I've been more busy lately, and I have been scared of hurting myself. I guess it's weird, but like, I'm always very cautious of the woodworking tools because you can mess yourself up bad with that, and I only like to use them if I'm like in my zone. Meaning I'm doing it a lot, because if I'm coming back, like back and forth, it's easy to get complacent and hurt yourself. So, try and avoid it. But yeah, otherwise I do love woodworking. I've been thinking about doing some ROM hacks on stream. Do you have any suggestions with which ones to start with? I am as much new to this world, EJ, as you are. So unfortunately, I'm the worst person to ask. I would say this one's pretty good. I have heard that people say that Sand of Time, I think is what people said it was called, is even better than this one. So it's the next one I'm going to check out. This golden indigo, yeah. No, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot these days. And because you hate 6-7, I do. I do not like 6-7. I have a distaste of 6-7 more than any other of the memes because it comes up in normal conversations. Like people, I had this conversation a few weeks ago on Twitch. I said that, like, I hate it, and someone said, it's just as bad as 69, and I was like, no, it's not as bad as 69, because, one, people don't interrupt you by saying nice, IRL. Second of all, how often do you run into having to say 69 in real life, versus when you say, oh, 6 to 7 p.m., oh, I think it's 6 to 7, like, the amount of situations you can say 6 to 7 is 10,000 times more frequently than you would ever have to say 69. So, and even if you say nice IRL, like the times is just so much less. So I don't like the meme only because I get interrupted IRL with it. Hello? There we go. I'm not picking that up. Nope. Not again. Nope. I am very confused. This is the first place I feel genuinely confused by. I guess more important, like, I guess the reason I feel confused, to clarify, I don't feel like I have gotten a meaning or a purpose or any direction of why I'm here or what I am doing or what I'm trying to achieve going through this Gerudo City thing here. You know what I mean? Like, I very much feel like I'm just kind of going around into different rooms, but, like, I haven't been, like, saving carpenters. I haven't really been, like, feel like doing anything. I'm just going around. Was there a hookshot target there? There is. Yeah, that's awesome, EJ. I'm glad to hear it. One thing I would recommend, and this is something you're going to fail at, and I'm being serious because I've never met a single person, including myself, who's not done this. But if you can, try not to let comparisons get in your head. Like, right now, I'm sure if you got 10,000 views, you're gonna think this is amazing. But if you ever get, like, 2 or 3 videos that has 10,000 views, if you then upload a video that's 5K, you're no longer gonna think 5K, that's awesome, because most of my videos before I hit 1 or 2K, you're gonna think, why did this one only get 5K when the other ones got 10K? It's the one thing I would really recommend, because everyone fails at it, is to try not to let yourself compare. It's too easily done. Very easy, dude. Get used to comparing yourself. There we go. Alright, where did it say that I could hookshot up to now? What?! Oh my god, don't tell me that gate is relocked. Please do not tell me the gate relocked. Okay, the rupees did not respawn, so I don't think so. Oh, thank god. Oh man, that was his first gold Sotola. Okay, that is so fun. Linkus, which one did you like more, A Link to the Past or A Link Between Worlds? See, that's an impossible question because I'm old. I want to say A Link to the Past because I grew up with that game and I remember playing it so much as a kid. But I technically think now, once I'm an adult, if I go back, that A Link Between Worlds is a much better game. So I'm going to say right now A Link Between Worlds I think is my favorite, but nostalgia wants me to pick A Link to the Past. Okay. I do think newer players would hate A Link to the Past because A Link to the Past is an old game. And I mean that in like the sense of that game is hard AF. I'm being serious. If you go back today and you play A Link to the Past and you don't use a guide, so you don't get told immediately where to find the net and where to get the bottles, and you just play the game like most casuals would for the first time with no guide, so you don't find the net and you don't find the bottles and you don't early on find the armors to get you double defense, you will die a lot. A lot. Game is genuinely really hard. I guess I just have to aim really fast right there. I'm about to leave here. I feel like I'm missing something because I don't feel like what I'm doing here is like I'm supposed to be doing. I just feel like there's no way they want me to sneak through all of this, right? Like, am I missing the Gerudo card I'm supposed to have at this point? Oops, wrong way. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just take out the bow and shoot all of them very quickly. That I unfortunately can't help with, EJ. I uploaded to YouTube starting 2010, and I started seeing my first growth in 2018 or 19. I just kept uploading different content that I found to be entertaining, and randomly YouTube algorithm picked up one of them, and I thought, oh shit, this is my opportunity. And then I locked in and did similar content for a bunch of them, and then I fell out of the algorithm and I was sad. And then again, I got it picked up again through randomizers the next time, and I was like, oh shit, let me lock in on that. And then I stopped again, and then I got picked up again for Tears of the Kingdom. And every time I got picked back up, I kind of did that. So, yeah. Just kept working hard. All right. Did we do it? I think I did it, chat. Oh my god. I think I did it. This gotta be it. Oh my god, I made it into Spirit Temple. Those symbols are all over the place. Do you think they worship both the sun and the moon? I'm not sure. Linkus, would you say then as a aspiring content creator, I should just try and get picked up? Okay. Here's what I'll say, and this is like, because I'm about to lock in a Spirit Temple, because I need my full brain to focus on this finally, because I got past something, because I went to fun with Spirit Temple. Content creation is not luck, but you need luck to succeed. If you get really good at content, and if you are really good at it, it's kind of like, imagine the lottery, and everyone has a 1 in a million chance to get picked up by the algorithm. However, if you do all the right choices, you can improve your chances to be a 1 in 100. You always need some luck to get picked up, but you can drastically increase and improve the chances of being picked up by the algorithm, but you can never guarantee it. And the second thing I will say is that a lot of people might get the opportunity, but might not have the quality or be ready to stay in it. Easy example, think about music and one-hit wonders. The only difference between a one-hit wonder and an artist who blew up and actually wasn't a one-hit wonder was that they had other catalogs of videos, or sorry, songs that were good. One song blew them up, and then they had other songs to back up. Same thing with YouTube. You can have one video get a chance in the algorithm, but if the quality is not there yet, or your other videos are not there, or your future videos afterwards are not there to back it up, then you will lose your chance. The algorithm would have seen it as a one-off, right? Same thing with music, same thing with any other industry. So that's really the way you can look at it is the more you work and the better you get, the higher your chances of being discovered, and you can minimize the luck you need by quite a lot, but you can never eliminate it. But once you get that lucky opportunity, you need good content to back it up. If it's not ready yet, then unfortunately you might get that boost in the algorithm and then it falls off. Think about it, you know what, the easy example, I mean, I know we joke about him all the time, but think about it. You know Dream? Dream had one video blow up in the algorithm. One Minecraft video got picked up in the algorithm, and he followed it up with 5 more videos in a row that was slightly better than the last one. And he became a huge YouTuber. And you might think, Linkus, that's just, no. That's how it works. People well, he got a lucky opportunity, but then he followed it up. He was not a one-hit wonder, right? He followed it up with good things. Shawn Mendes, Justin Bieber, whoever artist you think of, like, you know, when you think about like in that genre, right? For example, Shawn Mendes had Stitches, right? But then he followed up with an album and became a world star for 10 years. Justin Bieber had Baby in the first one, you know what I mean? But if he just had trash music after that, he would have been a one-hit wonder. It's always about what you follow it up with. That's it. Anyways. All right, let's do this, chat. Also, thank you so much, before actually I get into it, Zakania, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Hey, Linkus, here's a fun question for you. If you lived in the Zelda universe, what Zelda timeline would you live in, and what race would you want to be? Spirit tracks. I like trains. I'll be human. That's my answer. I love the response of Link is saying, and I'll be human. Hell yeah. Where's the enemy? Oh, wow. Hello. True, only one bottle is kind of crazy, isn't it? All right, and there's our first small key. This is a very gorgeous dungeon. I've always loved kind of Egyptian style things. You know what I mean? I know this is technically Gerudo, but it's clearly inspired by it. Those kind of cultures. Like, I've always found Egypt and ancient Egypt especially to be very fascinating, and the pyramids and all that stuff. Yeah, we are still on the first wallet. I haven't found a single wallet, Jeffer. Is it like invisible again? There's a tree over there. Can I hookshot the top of that tree? No, I cannot. What am I missing? You can probably roll off and jump, grab the You're right. Didn't think that was gonna reach. Chat, thanks for cooking. Ooh, and Megaton Hammer. I think this is the first actual important switch with the Megaton Hammer, and every other switch has technically been optional. I love dogs. If I wasn't so busy still in my like current life where I have a bunch of events to travel to and stuff, I would absolutely have a dog right now. just be irresponsible for me to get one at the moment. Okay, I think this is like a one-way, like a shortcut here. And I'm coming from the other way. Because there's a switch right there you have to hit with the Megaton Hammer to drop that. Unless I can... No way, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go around here. Can I hookshot this tree? Oh, no, this is the long shot. No, those doors are closed. And that is close too. Does anyone know? I don't want to spoil you. Just tell me, am I missing something, or do I have everything at the moment I can to beat this dungeon? Just want to clarify, so there's not like, oh, I'm missing something from the overworld. Does anyone know? Uh-oh. No knowers. You have everything you need. Okay. Random idea. The dungeon flips at night. Random. Well, someone said, Linkus, do you have Sun Song? And then I thought, wait a second, Moon Song. Also, no, there's no Sun Song in this game. Because when we entered the dungeon, there was a hint from Navi, and she was like, oh, hey, look, these guys must praise both the moon and the sun gods. Holy crap, that is a terrifying door. Look at that. Oh, what's the worst that can happen? Got it. Whew. Okay. Go around here. I knew it. I was like, there's got to be a switch around here. What? What that mean? I literally am seeing it hit the air. Middle window? No. Oh. Outside. I still think that window shot should have... Hold on. Not my fault. That is not my fault for once. Nah, dude. That is for once not my fault. That's basically privacy curtains, true. Dude, it's like an, you know, like those interrogation rooms? You can only see that one way, you know? Really? Come on. Never liked that enemy. If there is one thing that I've really taken away from this one specific ROM hack compared to all other ROM hacks I've ever done, is look up. I have never before done a ROM hack where it makes me look up so often. It really makes you go, huh, where's the solution? Oh, there it is. I must be missing something here. There's no way this giant room exists with those two enemies and then nothing else, right? These pillars look like steps. Maybe I can jump up. There was some good thinking. Maybe this is a sun room. Or maybe I have to be here in the sun. I think it's how many golds? I think I have all 50 for the rewards. Yep, 51. I know that there is going to be people who know this answer, but I really hope that we don't have to do all the trials in Ganon's Tower. But Ganon's Tower is pretty straightforward. Because I feel like if there's a huge, like, trials inside of Ganon's Tower in this one, I'm gonna be here until, like, the middle of the night, dude. And it's gonna be rough that I'm finishing this in 2 days. But I have a strong feeling that it's gonna throw some trials my way. And we're basically gonna do more mini dungeons. Hey, I found the boss key. Oh my god! Hi Pluto, welcome to the stream. You can play this in most ROM hacks on original hardware if you own an EverDrive 64. However, I am playing this specifically on emulator, and I'm doing it specifically because I put it on my EverDrive, and I forgot how bad 240p looks for stream. I did not want to put like in that giant box in this 1080p stream for everyone's giant enormous TVs a 240p base signal N64 one. It was just a little bit rough for my taste. But hey, if you're sitting there with a nice CRT setup or whatever in your home, you can absolutely do this on your retro setup. Also, we can finally get through here now during day. Let me quickly go through here just to make sure I didn't miss anything during night. But I don't think so. Wow, this is different. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe I can't doing this during night. Okay, I'm making it day again. I own a retro shrink. I have to spend the money at some point. I actually bought an HDMI N64 kit. I just have to spend the money to send it away to a professional solderer to solder it onto my N64. I just didn't want to spend the money on that. But I have to do that at some point. Because then we'll have, like, that's how people like CFG get such good looking signal, as they have the HDMI mod for their N64s. Alright. Now we made it day. Soldering isn't bad. I'm sure you can do it. I don't think you understand how bad it is to solder with flex cables. I'm telling you, no. No. Trust me, no. With how expensive of a job it is, and with how extremely precise this job is, no. No shot I'm doing that. If it was a simpler soldering job, for sure, I've soldered simple things. If I just have to solder one thing to another, but I'm not doing the N64 HDMI mod. I'm pretty sure when you buy it from the guy, he literally says, please don't do this by yourself unless you're a very experienced individual. Like, he gives you a very big warning not to do it. I am very experienced with soldering, and I have exactly one of those sitting in a drawer, but I'm too intimidated by it, so I haven't done it. Yep. It's spooky, man. All right, here we go. This is the part I couldn't do during the night. Surely there is something during the day I can do here, right? Oh, I knew it. Wait, if we have any N64 fans here, I have a small fun fact for everyone that I discovered not that long ago, like when I was doing some unboxing and tidying up like 6 months ago, I think. That, yeah, if you love N64 stuff, you're gonna be like, bro, what? Do you guys remember how everyone talks about steel sticks if you're into the N64 community? How steel sticks is like the best way that you can play with an N64 controller, because it is the only basically ever mod where a guy basically handmade, I think he made like 300 of them, and it is still to this day the best reliable way you can have an N64 one. I found, because I forgot about this, I was one of the first people ever to message him when he first offered it. I messaged Steel Stick. Let me bring this up. I messaged Steel Stick when he first announced it back in April 2016. And he sent it out to me in summer of 2018, 2 years delayed, but at the time I'd already quit Mario 64, so I forgot about it, and it has been sitting in a box for another 8 years. So I just found I have an in-box, unused, pristine, literally had not even put in the controller, original steel stick. One of like 300 in the world. Yeah, I think a lot of SM64 runners would go crazy for that. But I feel like I shouldn't sell it, but yeah, it was not something I expected going through my boxes. Yeah, there's been a few copycats of it, but to my understanding, they never got the reliability. For people who don't know, I'll give you a super quick TLDR if you're curious. So there was a guy who loved the Nintendo 64 controller, but have you ever heard how the Nintendo 64 analog stick wears out really fast? It's one of the most precise analog sticks ever created, but you basically have plastic on plastic rubbering against each other. And because it's rubbing, it will very quickly, because it's literally plastic against plastic, wear down. And that's why they are super good, but they're worn down very quickly. So there was a guy who worked with stainless steel, and he had special high-grade machinery that could work with very fine steel, which sounds easy, but it's not easy. So he decided that he was going to do a fundraising, basically, to do as a project steel sticks, meaning that he took every component that was inside of the original design. So the bowl, the part that sticks down, the circular thing, and the stick itself, and wanted to do it all in perfect stainless steel. However, once he started trying to produce these, he realized, oh my god, this is so time consuming, it costs way too much money, and you have to do it by hand, and like more than half of the batches you make are not precise in quality enough where they can actually be used. And there's a very good reason no one has tried to make these super small, super precise plastic pieces in steel before. But the GOAT himself spent 3 years slowly making the 300 that he sold and promised. And over the span of 3 years, it was very delayed. He was going to do it over a summer, but he ended up over 3 years wanting to keep his promise. So he made all 300 that he had sold already, even though they took him so long. And after 3 years of working on it, he ended up sending it out to everyone. And then he was like, I'm done. I can't do this. And then ever since then, I think there's been 4 other companies who have attempted it, but none of them have been able to have consistency with it. Either they gave up during production, or they had a few test example sticks that worked, but once again, they started to get to the production of it, it no longer works. So really, the only way to consistently do it, is handmade. And no one is interested in spending that much money at it, so that's why, to this day, all these years later, there's only been one company that truly did a steel-based Nintendo 64 analog stick. So yeah, I think he's a GOAT. I think it's kind of cool that he didn't just say a refund or whatever. He said, I'm going to keep my promise. The reason he didn't change, he tried a lot of different other methods to try and see if it worked, like 3D printing and like other methods, but he was a perfectionist, and it wasn't good enough for his like quality standards, if that makes sense. So to my understanding, the biggest issue that he faced was that he required every single one. So every single one, here, I'll just quickly show you. This is an old random tweet for another user, but if I just pull this up, not only was every single stick fully in metal, but on top of that as well, he needed to make sure that every analog stick angle was either as precise or better than the original that the Nintendo made. So every single analog stick also came with this certificate where he hand tested every single one to make sure that it was minimum as good as the original one, but his striving goal was always to make it more precise in registering the angles than the original one. So like the whole idea was that it was going to be the perfect N64 analog stick that would never wear because it's steel, and that it would always have a 100% consistency and reliability. Because a lot of the third-party ones that are produced easier often have a problem registering all the angles. So he made all these custom programs to make sure that he would do a pass. And if any of them didn't hit his quality standard right there on pass, then he would just instantly throw them away. So he would sometimes tweet where he did a batch of like 100 bowls, but they weren't to specification and like, you know, to the smallest degree. So it was the smallest off in calibration, and he threw all of them away. That's why it took him 3 years to make them all. Like, truly goat. Truly, truly goated. Anyways. Yeah. 3 years of that man's life was spent every day working on those. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go back to the dungeon. There's your fun fact, though, about the N64 analog stick. All right, let's see what we got. Compass, okay. Wait, I just got the compass, and it says there's another chest in the same room I'm in. Oh, I bet it's during night. I'm gonna have to come back there during night. All right, let's come back here quickly during night to get that. Yeah, so I guess one last thing while I'm running back here, because it's a little bit of back loop. So I can just super quickly say this. So people, so there is another stick called Brew Stick. It was made by a speedrunner called Binny. He's a Mario 64 speedrunner. He loved his steel stick. And he wanted to, when Steel Stick said he couldn't make anymore, he wanted to make one of his own. And his whole thing was that he loved tea, because he was British, I guess. That was his whole thing. So that's why he called it the Brew Stick. And he made a few of them, and he started using it, and they were as good as Steel Stick. And then he basically promised he was going to start properly sending it out to people for a few years. And I think he only, I don't know the exact number, but he barely basically got made to any. Because once again, it was too impossible to quickly manufacture and sell to people. It was okay to do one-on-one, right? Because then you can have the craftsmanship. But when he tried to scale it to make it actually possible to sell to multiple people, he ran into the exact same issue as Steel Stick, where to keep the precision, you kind of just have to hand make each one of them. And then it just becomes not doable anymore to sell, because the price has to be so high to compensate. It basically has to be someone's full-time job. Yeah, so the reason why it's made in steel, to be specific, is because the goal of the Steel Stick is so that it feels and is as precise as the original, but it doesn't have a durability issue, so it will never wear down. You could absolutely make an analog stick and be more modern with a completely different design, and then you won't have a durability problem, and you can mass manufacture it. The problem is it will not be as precise, specifically, as the original one was, and that was the goal of the Steel Stick. Anyways. Alright, got that small key. Let's keep going. Whoa, this is cool. So, Linkus, what are the options today? I'll answer you this. 0. All 3 attempts have all gone away. Every single attempt that anyone did to try and get around it, they all failed. They all did a few samples, made an announcement, tried to mass manufacture it, and failed. There is not a single option. The option people have is they try and spend thousands of dollars on old orders of steel stick. But hey, if you think you can figure out a way to do high quality manufacturing of steel sticks, there's a market for you. Exactly. How hard can it really be? Nice. Yeah, but someone said in the chat, your best approach is probably to exactly do that. Take the schematics and then pay a smith to handmade just one for you. I must be missing something. I hit that thing. Maybe this is like a night only and I have to come back during the day to open up that door. That's my theory. Of game theory. I don't know if he ever designed his full process publicly. Alright, let's try and make it day again, I guess. Let's try this. Any reason for them being made out of steel? How about I put it this way? Besides durability, no. Back when Puncation used to speedrun Mario 64 full time, he used to go through, I think, one N64 analog stick every 6 to 9 months, if I remember right. He had a collection of like over 20 N64 controllers. One speedrunner that ran full time with a steel stick was still using the same steel stick after 6 years. And when you took it apart, there was not a single sign of wear inside of it. I can't even enter that door during the day. Let me try and go back there at night. Was there a crystal to shoot? I didn't see one. Let me look at this again. Did I miss a crystal? Ouch. Oh, I see it. Thank you. There we go. You can shoot through those bars, but not the window. EJ, don't remind me. But you're so right. That's kind of funny. Imagine if tungsten stick true. That'd be awesome. Is this the door that goes to the main area? Okay. I wonder if this is open during the day. I bet it is. Yeah, I don't even know if there is a machinery good enough to be able to make such precision things with tungsten. I mean, okay, there definitely is, but the machinery would be probably, I feel like millions of dollars. Like, that would be crazy. It's kind of like making it out of titanium, you know what I mean? Like, you cannot, with standard machinery, build with titanium, for example. So, that would be crazy, too. Oh my god, he's fast! Nice! All right, nice. And there is the mirror shield. There it is. You found the mirror shield. Awesome. All right. Final item. Sure, I can super quickly show the picture. So I can show you the shape of why it's so hard to machine this in one piece. If you have at all a concept of this, you will see this and go, I see why this would be a pain in the ass to do as one piece. This is the piece that goes in the middle of it. So machining this to be in precision, because you have like the start that goes a little bit bigger, and then you have a perfect ball shape you have to do, and then you have to kind of make it larger and then go straight. I don't know if you can see it, but anyways, machining those to the precision and as a one piece of metal was just, to my understanding, such a pain in the ass. That is what my understanding was the hard thing, and why it was so hard to mass manufacture. And also, I don't know if you can see, it's not even it's not even like a full ball. Do you see inside there? Do you see that? It's, by the way, a little bit hollowed out in a precise way too, because it needs to connect to a plastic cup. So it also has to be perfectly hollowed out inside of this ball too, right there. Yeah, so the part itself was just ridiculous to get it. That's why, like I said, it had to be handmade. But yeah, I think once 3D printing can get to a point where like it would be smooth enough, maybe, but yeah, that was kind of the thing. The bowl was very easy. The bowl is technically very easy to make. It's just a bowl. But anyways, yeah. So that was the hard part to make. And that's why you can't use like a normal like mold or anything like that to make that part. Anyways. All right. I'm an idiot. It's nighttime. Let's make it day. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I got my number wrong on how many were made. I think he might have made 400 or 5, but either way, it's only a few hundred in the world. Let me double check. Because he said a number, so I think he did one more shipment after. I think he did... That says shipment 400. Sticks 350 to 400 are now going out. 350 to 400 going... So I think he made 400. Wait, 401 to 450. Okay, so it looks like he made right around 450. And then he stopped in 2019, yeah. He fulfilled all the orders. All right. What did that do? Nothing even woke up. Are you kidding me? What the hell? You can't do that. Maybe now I make it night? Question mark? Let's try and make it night again. I don't know what this thing was, what the purpose of that was, but I mean, there is no chests anymore there, so I guess I can ignore it, question mark. I'm just gonna assume I need to be during daytime and not nighttime here because I just got the mirror shield. Okay, so there's another chest in this room I'm in right now. And then there was one in the basement. Wait, I never did basement all the way during adult. Maybe you can only enter the... Oh, I bet I know. I bet this is where the boss key is during night, and then the boss door is here during day. Okay, let me see if I can go to the last room of the sewers during the day. Let's see. This door doesn't appear to open during the day. That was the first hint I've gotten in so long that wasn't about the Kukiri getting out of the forest. I'm kind of shocked. Dude, never mind. That's it. We did it. Oh, I hear the hand. I hear the hand. Oh my god. Holy, that was scary. All right, well, we just got the boss key. We can now go and beat the boss. Let's do it, chat. Let's do this. Is it the final boss? It is the final dungeon boss, Maisie, but then I have to go and do all of Ganon's stuff, and I'm assuming they're gonna do trials in Ganon's tower, so I guess I'm still gonna be an hour or two away from beating this. Hopefully sub 16. Alright, here we go. I thought this Spirit Temple was really cool.
Look at that stupid kid! He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganon. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him with his soul.
This is a way to stun lock them, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing that. Basically, they spin around to try and indicate... What? How did that miss? Anyways, they spin around to indicate that you can't actually hookshot them. But because of that animation, they don't move. So it minimizes the RNG aspect of this fight when they keep flying off screen. And you can't hit them. This is a little bit too close for my preference, if I'm being honest. But I guess it works. All right. I thought you were flexing something? No. So I'm shooting that, and then right when the beam is about to shoot out, I stop. And I do that because in that moment, I know that they're about to shoot out the beam, so I need to reflect it. Dude! Evil! Well, I guess we're doing a 2-cycle and we're relying on RNG now. Let's hope we get 3 fires in a row. Nope. Nope. Yep. Dude, the fire effect on the N64 looks so cool. Look at that effect. All right, 1 hit away. Pretty good. We'll take it. And that is all the dungeons. Do you think they're still gonna say the famous line? It doesn't sound like it. I don't hear it, Chad. Alright, anyways, there it is. That's the dungeon, chat. Spirit Temple, done. That is all the dungeons. We just now need to go and beat the game. It's time. Do 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 do. Let me thank you. Okay. My people will no longer need to fear those two witches. You're welcome. The Gerudo will need to wait another 100 years for a great king to rise. I sometimes ask myself, will the Gerudo ever be destined to live in peace? Ganondorf did not deserve to be used by Komi and Kotaki. Only you have the power to seal Ganon once again in the sacred realm. Dude, they're not gonna have a great future. I will watch over my people as the Sage of Spirit, and now I will join you as one of the 6 sages. Linkus, promise me that you will stop Ganon and restore the peace to Hyrule. Now take this medallion. You are our last hope. I got this, baby. No, chat, we're not explaining the steel stick again. Does anyone know where the Gold Skulltula house even is in this world? Like, where do I go to trade in my 50 Gold Skulltulas? I did not get the Gerudo card, no. Linkus, the hero of time. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the king of evil has come. You must head to Ganon's castle. Let's do it. It's in the Castle Town area. Okay. Well, let's warp back there then. Thank you, old man, for the $2. Linkus, thank you for inspiration for our channel. Love, yeah, no worries. I'm glad you knew the content, my friend. All right. Let's see. I wonder, is it that door right there? This it? Don't think so. I don't remember seeing any of them. Are we sure it's near Castletown in this mod? Because near here, there's just literally this thing, which is not. That's the church, which leads to Shadow Temple. That's the graveyard. This here is not a real door you can enter. I don't think I've ever seen it, and I want to say I entered every single house before. Thank you, Clyde, for the 30 months, my friend. I appreciate that. This is the building? Oh, this one? I feel like I'm getting trolled. No, exit this and then just look on your right. Oh, this? But this is the basement of the house I was just going through. Oh, wow. Never mind, ignore me. I somehow have missed this house this entire time. Alright, well, I have all 50 gold Skulltulas for the normal rewards if it's anywhere like a vanilla, so... Let's see how this goes. Okay. Maybe this straightforward door here. Did you guys see that door move? Creepy. What? Okay. You know, when I said let me quickly get the gold Skulltula rewards, I didn't expect... Well, this. Yeah, the RE cameras go crazy, huh? Dude, where do I trade in the gold Skulltulas? Yeah, there was a book there. Oh, I don't want to read Jeffer. Is it in here? Do I, like, shoot there? There we go. All right, found it. All right, let's see our rewards. We got bomb juice. We got a piece of heart. They are very happy, agreed. Oh my god, the adult wallet. I could have used that like a bazillion years ago. And, oh my god, vibrations on the controller, the Stone of Agony. Did I talk to this dude? Alright, and final... the giant wallet. Okay. Well, that's it. All right. Yo, thank you, Zane. Oh, holy crap. Thank you, Xanderrock, so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Link is, you are a legend, and your long-form videos are always my background noise for long flights or when I need distractions. Thank you so much for being awesome, dude, and keep up the good work. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so generous of you. That's here you've been enjoying the content, my friend. Thank you for the support. All right, chat. Let's go beat the game. Hopefully. Here we go. Let's go. Wait, I might actually have to enter the... Let me see if this is like the vanilla game and I actually have to... I might have to enter Temple of Time because that's where you have to do in the vanilla game to get the light arrows. Let me see if it's the same. If there's a light arrow cutscene in Temple of Time. Appreciate that, Jay. Thank you. Okay, no Zelda cutscene around here, and if there's none here either, then I think I'm ready to just go to the castle. Okay. Alright, then let's go to Ganon's Tower. I thought there was going to be some sort of light arrow cutscene, because like I said, that's how vanilla does it, but maybe they actually put it where Ganon's Tower is. Or maybe I'm supposed to go back to Child, but that would be very different. And very strange. Alright. There's also those rocks next to the castle that I didn't move. That went to a side area that I haven't gone to yet. I don't know if that's required or not, though. Okay, so no cutscene for the bridge, meaning I am missing something. And I can't lift this up. Then I guess I'll actually go to the side, and maybe that's where I need to go. Alright. Let's hope this is what I need to do. Maybe Zelda's been hiding here all along. Cope. Alright. Hold! Oh my god, I think this is just a shortcut. Oh my god, that is just a shortcut to get to Garuda quicker. Dude, where is Zelda? Oh my god, I'm getting tired, dude. Zelda, where are you hiding? Let me try and turn child? Question mark? No Navi hint either, true. Could you be in the Sacred Realm? I entered the Sacred Realm to check, and I didn't see her there. Let's see. Uh-oh. I feel like I just showed up. Yeah, I feel like she should just show up. I don't know why. I don't really know why she's not there. Let me go back to Hyrule Castle. I'll try one more time. Yeah, I feel like I'm really getting stood up on my date here, you know? Dude, run the clip. I went up all the way to the edge the last time too. I swear I ran all the way up. You can look at the VOD. I walked up to this ledge and said, huh, no cutscene. What the hell? Okay, I guess the first time it just didn't work. Are you sure you did though, Linkus? Hold on. We need to investigate this for real. Let's see here. This was earlier. I stopped right here. And I said, okay, the cutscene is not playing. Let's see next time. That... It's at the same spot! I swear it's the same spot! This is literally where I stood! I must have been, what, one step away? Like a pixel off? What, are you kidding me? Dude. Absolutely cooked. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's just go, dude. Skill issue, Linkus, I know. Alright, let's go. It's time. Let's do Ganon.
As long as the Master Sword remained at the Temple of Time, I thought Ganon would not escape the Sacred Realm, but...
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. I might have pulled that out.
Something I could never expect happened.
After you opened the door of time, the evil sorcerers were able to enter the Sacred Realm. Sorry. My bad. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and the witches moved to revive Ganon. You know what's so funny? The difference between winning in this game and never playing is the same. Like, genuinely, if we never would have just been around, no change would have been made to the story, really. Ganondorf would become the vessel for the evil king, and the Sacred Realm would no longer be his prison. I hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. I protected the power meant for the Chosen One, and now you are back. The Dark Ages ruled by Ganon, and the Evil King will not come to pass. The 6 Ages have stalled Ganon for way too long. Awesome, I did it. You got the light arrows! Let's go! Easy. That rumbling, it can't be! Princess Zelda, you foolish mortal, I commend you for believing that you could stop me. No! But you let your guard down! You knew that the sages couldn't hold me forever. It was my mistake to underestimate the sages. No. I have foreseen it. With the power bestowed onto me in this place, and my true form revealed, I will become the ruler of this world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Is that a challenge? Sure. Easy. Let's do it. I agree. True form is just pig. Kind of funny. Hello? Okay. Do you think all of them unlock? They do, okay. Okay, there's the small key. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, so I'm gonna kill the wolf one more time to go through that door in the top right. Wolf? Ow! Ow! Wolf? Hello? Okay, I guess he's just not gonna spawn. Okay. Well, that's fine. I listened to the song, What Does the Fox Say? And he didn't say anything that great anyways. What? Where did you come from? Heaven? My God. Dude, I did not see him coming. If those things are in heaven, I don't want to go. Oh, that's funny. I will say, I am genuinely impressed that this ROM hack is 16 hours long, and I didn't even 100% it. Like, this really is... They really put so much time into making it. It's kind of crazy. Like, it really is its own full game. I'm so used to most ROM hacks being like, oh, we made a couple of areas, you know, that's like randomly, like, you get plopped into it, but like, you're not actually following a full-out story. So it's very crazy to have like this full-out like game with a full story and with all the dungeons and like everything from start to finish being a complete custom video game. I don't know how to get around there. Can I hookshot this guy? Oh, wow. I was like, I know OT is weird about that stuff, because there's one enemy you can hookshot, I know. Somewhere in the, in like, in one of the speedrun categories. I was like, can you hookshot him? How many ocarinas would you give this? For for a reference, if we were to pretend that Ocarina of Time got 10 out of 10 ocarinas, like the base game, I would give this probably a 7 out of 10. It's not better than the original, but it's not bad either. It is fun. There's some parts where I'm like, oh my god, this is like more tedious than difficult fun. And there's some parts where I think my biggest complaint, honestly, is not difficulty. It's just how many times there wasn't enough guidance on where to go. We had a developer in here earlier, and he basically said that one of the main goals of this was that it was going to be kind of a community thing, where the community figures out some of the puzzles or where to go. And, like, that makes total sense, right? But, like, just playing this now after the fact as its own, you know, project right now, like I am, there's a few parts where you're like, man, I really wish that there was some way the game would be like, hey, have you considered going here? Because the fact that it doesn't do that sometimes makes you very much just spend so much time going around, basically just bonking your head against the wall, going every place again for the 5th time. So that's like the only really complaint I have. But it's still like very good. I don't think it makes it bad. Which water temple do you think was worse? I actually think this was a better water temple than the vanilla game. I think this, I would give this playthrough the same ranking as I did when people ask me, should I play Zelda 1? I tell people all the time, if you want to play Zelda 1 in 2026, never play without a guide. Once you don't know where to go, open up a guide, tell you where to go, and then put it away again, and then keep playing blindly. That's how I would tell you to play this one. Is I would be like, oh, I don't know where to go. Quickly open it up, and it would be like, oh, you're supposed to go this now. And I was like, okay, and then you continue. Like, just adding in a few hints like that, like, really would make the experience a lot better for someone, I think. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, dude. I would rather have a... What? Damn. As someone who hates Water Temple, I've never felt hatred to that degree. Does that count as one of the trials? Was this the fire trial? Oh, wow. I kind of like that, actually. It wasn't like, just like the normal one, you go in, you get teleported back. It was like more seamless to do it. That's kind of cool. Thank you, Speedy, for the another 10. Time for another break, Linkus. See, this time I don't actually agree with you. I think our goal should be to try and finish this as quickly as possible. We should be speedy, but I'll trust your judgment, because that last break you suggested me having was a 10 out of 10 break. Yeah, slightly less good of a break, but that's still a good break. You're right. That was a good one. Thank you. Thank you for the coffee break. Awesome break. Another small key. Okay. Lord Laika, you're weird. I don't think I've ever talked to anyone who actually said, oh, I like Navi in my casual playthrough. She was helpful. Crazy. I've never heard anyone explain her in any way other than annoying. Or, hey, listen! Like is not weird, she's just cooked. Alright, deal. Alright, we're back into jail cells, baby. This is not how it was 7 years ago. Hey, this is my old home. Do you guys remember? Feel strong, man. I remember 15 hours ago, I woke up in this jail cell right here. And roughly back to 3 hearts, too. Just like when we started. The atmosphere is awesome. I agree. This is very cool. Ractor, are you enjoying the castle? Oh my god. It's trying to kill me. Are you? Okay, we're good. Sweet, Ractor. Okay, another small key. I like this atmosphere of this dungeon so far. It's cool. I am scared I'll miss one of these, though, and have to, like, backtrack heavily. But as long as I'm trying to be very thorough, I'm sure I can find them all. Okay, that's another one of them. That's 2. I don't like you right now. Mage, you can't say I'm manually breathing, because now I'm going to manually breathe. Should make that a bannable offense, saying you're manually breathing or you're manually blinking. Oh my god, anytime someone says it. Oh, evil. Evil, evil, evil. You are no longer breathing, smiley face. Jesus. think I found the water one, chat. Okay, you're gonna get a nut. If you come back here... Come on. Oh my god, what? There's gotta be an invisible enemy, right? Wait, then what the hell is hitting me? Is it the barrier to the castle? Like, this is the barrier? Dude, I gotta find barrier skip. All right. We'll take it. Oh, that's the third one. All right, 3. It's usually 6, right? There's 6 in total I gotta find, right? One for each medallion? Or I guess one for each sage, technically. Dude, I'm just gonna die if I keep this up, aren't I? Oh my god. Monk ass. Light, Spirit, and Shadow are left. Sounds good to me. Linkus, do you have any fairies? I do have one, but I only have one because I only have one bottle. So I really wanted to save it for Ganon. What? Okay. Yeah. I don't know how I only have one bottle, to be honest with you. There's less than an hour left of this. Unless I turn, like, unless I'm end up being really bad, but... Let's hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, fishing did not get us one. Dude, getting caught by that right now would be so depressing. Okay. I refuse to sleep. I need the closure. That's how I feel right now. It's like 9 p.m. for me, and my eyes are getting tired, and I'm like, man, bed sounds good. And then I'm like, no, I gotta finish this. I'm too deep into this to, like, give up at this point. $5 a.m. here feels European, man. Yeah. Okay. We should probably go to Whataburger after this to celebrate. Maisie, I think you just won Whataburger. Oh my god, I do not want to get caught here. This room probably does stink. I think you're right. I just thought I'm gonna try to make sure because I was looking around and I didn't see another target and I thought I don't know how else I'll get up there. The fact that that's hookshotable is kind of bullshit if I'm being honest. Take off tunic. Sounds good to me. All right. Surely that's got to be the Shadow Temple trial, right? Okay, I think I know how to get up there. Hook shot, boots. Dude, that is tricky. The fact that they hit it like that is tricky. Especially when the camera didn't really follow along the whole way. Okay, that is 4 out of 6 broken for the trials. I would really love some hearts right about now. What do you guys think? Well, good thing magic is the thing I was missing. Pots! Be a heart. Oh my god. I actually got a heart. It feels weird for me to backtrack here. Did I miss something? Am I really supposed to backtrack all the way? Feels kind of weird, champ, to me. Maybe I'm supposed to kill all the enemies here? Damn. Come on, please. Pretty please. Actually, such a devious design here. Can you stand on this? No, you cannot. Let me just do this. Okay, that's all the enemies. Nope, nothing spawned. Wait, I hear one more enemy that didn't get killed. Alright, well, in that case, I can confirm... Let me try and roll into this just to make sure. Yeah. I can confirm I killed every enemy in this specific area. Oh my god, can you just walk up these stairs? Oh my god, you actually could. Hearts! They despawned. You can't enter there. Okay, so then I have to backtrack. There's nowhere else I can go right here. Weird. Alright. Very strange. Wait, those are... Oh, wow. I was gonna say those are metal, actually. I don't think I can hookshot them, but never mind. I guess you can hookshot those. Oh, yeah, I entered here early. Oh, my god, no. I forgot I hookshot it up there. I can hear them. Bird up. I hear the birds. I know they're gonna be trying to be devious. Devious. I actually died to the birds. Okay, this is where I came from. Oh my god, I just realized that just respawned all of the birds. Then I went here. Didn't I also go in here and realize that yep, this is the water place. And I did all of that. Oh my god, I see it. I have a really stupid idea. Maybe I'm supposed to run around there with the hover boots. Okay. How do I avoid that animation from happening? How is there still birds? How is there actually still birds? I'm pretty sure this gap is too big. I don't even think I can super slide it. It doesn't even matter. It changes how your super slide works when you go on that slope. Linkus, can you play the Scarecrow song? Good question. Nope. Yeah, I think they respawn. I guess I'm just gonna go back to the jail cell and backtrack, because I know there's nothing more I can do up next to place or by the water. So I must have missed something in an earlier area. This was another one that I already shot. I did that room already. I got a small key from it. This is near the lava. I think I already went up here, right? Yes, I did. Nothing I can shoot there. Only a chest here. Nowhere I could go here. I know I can't walk up there. Can't walk to the original room. Oh my god. Found it. Sneaky. Yeah, in case anyone is wondering, by the way, how we're a little bit lost there is no map for this, I guess. No map. You just gotta know. I'm a little bit worried. Aren't we missing one? Isn't there one more after this? Because I thought that's everything. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Never mind, there's more to this tower here. We're good. We're good, chat. Oh, this brings you back to the literal very start here. Okay. Maybe it's at the top of this tower? I mean, this is the one area I have not fully explored yet. What if we go backwards here? Oh yeah, I've not been here. This is progress. This is looking good. This is looking very, 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 very good. Can't open a chest? Thank you, Giraffe, so much for the 1,000 bits. That's so generous of you. Thanks for the full day of entertainment link. Is best way to spend a rainy Sunday. I appreciate that. Thank you, Giraffe. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this gotta be it. We got a new small key, and we got this new area going on here that we haven't seen before. This is looking good. What the? I guess it was to guarantee you would have bombs. But wow. They really did just drop down from above, huh? I see. There we go. Hit the switch. Okay, I gotta be perfectly lined up here for this ladder to actually get this grab. Nice. And there it is. The final one. That's all 6. I feel like there's got to be a reason they showed that specific core. Oh, it just teleported me. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's a sign, Chad. I hope I wasn't missing a small key in that one area I didn't get to, by the way. Oh, wow, I actually just have a timer. Oh, wow. I don't have a fairy. This is not good. Okay, my strat works really well against one knight. It does not work against two at the same time. Oh my god. I'm feeling kind of stressed right now. Okay, we found the boss key. That's a good sign. Okay, before I go over there, let me just check what's behind this door here. Oh, this is just a shortcut to get back here. Okay. All right, here we go. Yep, there's no hearts here. All right, let's hope for the best. We're gonna get through this, Chad. I believe. If it's the same boss as vanilla, I use the speedrun this game, I believe. Oh, wow. We just collapsed the tower. Okay.
So, I guess this is it.
Linkus, I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you in the battle ahead. Wow, okay. That was the tower collapse, chat. Here we go. Let's do it. I don't want to do the trick for this, Awesomers. Feels cheesy. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Now is our chance to seal Ganon once again. Go, Linkus.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're using the Megaton Hammer because I only have a broken sword for my other one. Nice. Clean. Very clean. You were here, Chad, for the finale. Here we go. Oh no, almost messed up right at the end. Oh my god. Ah! We did it! Oh my god. GG. Hold him down. Hold him down. And time. 16 hours, 4 minutes, and 5 seconds. We have officially completed The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, the Sealed Palace. There it is. GG. All right. Well, that was pretty fun. Zelda the Sealed Palace. I would give that a solid 7 out of 10. A few parts were a little bit tedious. Overall, though, very cool dungeon designs, awesome music, cool puzzles. I think my only feedback would have probably been, I think I would have enjoyed a mini-map. And I think I would have preferred a few more hints to tell me where to go. I think that's the two things. I am excited about the next one, though. So I'm not going to check this out like right away. But in probably a couple of weeks, I will be checking out, I think it's called the Sand of Time. And I've heard that that one has a custom minimap and custom bosses. And on top of that as well, it apparently also has a much easier kind of story to follow. So I think that's going to be really cool. But no matter what, this was really, really cool still. And yeah, I think this is a great start to kind of try and, you know, dip our toes into the world of custom raw max Zelda games. So anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching, though. I appreciate that. That was a good stream. Curse you, Linkus. Sorry about that, buddy. You're gonna have to go away. Anyways, that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate y'all so much. That is gonna be it for me for today, I think. Thank you, Ill10, for the $7 super chat. We are one game closer to Prime. You know what? Since I know that this is gonna go up on the daily channel and the VOD channel, let's do something live right now. But without further ado, hope you guys enjoyed watching this. If you want to see 2 more awesome videos, so click on the screen right now. Thank you everybody so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Later, everybody. Bye-bye.